Alright, everyone, I hope you're all doing well. Uh, Welcome to a Sunday morning stream. For those of you who are curious why I wasn't streaming on Friday, the answer is quite simple. I had last-minute family obligations pop up. So, I'm at that age now where, I'm at that age, where I've begun to realize that I don't have a lot of time left with my parents and my grandparents, and so, when the opportunity pops up for me to spend time with them, I tend to prioritize it over all other things, and that's all I'm going to say. Now, for the game in front of me, this is called SpaceBourne 2, and I actually just learned about this last night. I happened to run across a YouTube video saying that this was a Star Citizen-like RPG that has everything. It seemed to be some rather grandiose claims, so I thought I'd check it out. From the YouTube video I saw, it looks rather interesting. Now, it is in early access, as you can see, and apparently it's only being worked on by a team of 1 or 2 people. But if it's anything like the YouTube videos I saw, and keep in mind those were cut and edited, this team of 2 people working on a limited budget apparently has done better than Subverse could with, well, several $million. So let's take a look. Let's auto-detect. Okay. Apply. Hide space clouds. They must mean nebula. Alright. Audio. Effects at 100%. Ambience at 100. Interface. System messages. Music type. Oh, we're staying with rock and roll. Yes. Gameplay. Pursuit intensity. Okay. Movement camera shake multiplier. We'll leave it like that. Pursuit auto roll thruster, or pursuit auto thruster. Pursuit auto roll. We'll have to find out what pursuit is. Camera position while controlling ship/character. Left control, numpad 1 to 8 and to 2. For forward. Oh, so it's just to adjust your camera control. Interesting. FOV, I'll leave it 90 degrees. Okay. Interface, impact HUD sound. Static game HUD, indicator text scale, damage text. Weapons, heat at crosshair. You know, if this has an overheating mechanic, show telemetry only when weapons are online, show bottom ship status only when weapons are online. Interesting. Alright, inputs. Lots of inputs. My ship, preset 1, thrust forward, WSDA, hover up, hover down, okay. Roll right, roll left, that's pretty standard. Turbo, nice. Aim, okay. Toggle landing gear. I have to manually land my ship. Launch flares, eject. I can eject from my cockpit. Toggle engine. Wait, does this thing have Newtonian physics? That will be interesting. Lock. Middle mouse button. Switch modes. We'll figure that out later. Weapons group 1, weapons group 2. Fire current weapons group. Launch missiles. Spacebar. Interesting. Order 1, order 2, order 3. Free look. Camera. Toggle warp drive. Okay. Toggle lock thrusters. That's, I guess, the auto run. Cycle targets. Toggle relative mode. Interesting. Power management weapons, shields, and engines. Up, right, left. I'm guessing that down would just be reset to, like, even. Interesting. And then these are gamepad specific. Interesting. Shared. Toggle interaction cursor. Okay. Interaction is F. Switch camera is C. Galaxy Atlas is M. Main interface is U. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, there's a photo mode. Interesting. Character. Move forward, move backwards. Alright. You know, I think I can figure out the rest. Oh my. My attributes. I have 35 armor. Okay, a little bit of a bug there, but alright. So, soldier, pilot, and adventure. Oh, okay. So this is my projectile speed and weapon accuracy. Ah, so these are my ship stats. What's adventure? Cargo compression, cargo slots crystallizer, cargo capacity, interesting. Probe speed, scan distance, scan level. Wow. Okay, lots and lots and lots of stuff here. So it looks like, well, if this is true, then it looks like I have 3 stats for my ground attributes, I have 3 stats for my space attributes, and I have 3 stats for just general scanning and crafting. I can craft too, interesting. Misactor efficiency, salvaging, contracting, interesting. Interesting. Cargo slots. Okay. So, okay, if it looks like initially these all draw from the same pool of points. Now, if you have to level, like when you level up, if you get to assign points to one of these, that'll be interesting. But if you have to level each of these up separately, 35 points, and I have 9 slots to put it into. Alright, perception, range damage, damage over time, melee damage, critical chance, and accuracy. Well, I'm not gonna skimp on accuracy. Wait, what was that? Okay. Party boost. Oh, I can have companions too. My accuracy is 60. How much do I get for a point? Oh, okay. It's not that much. So I'll leave that at 12. Endurance, max HP, max armor. I'm gonna turn that music down a bit. Damage reflection. Oh, so you can reflect damage. Interesting. Oh, sorry. Damage absorb, damage resistance. I don't see a damage reflect in here, but okay, we'll set that to 10 for now. Or no, let's set it to 9. Let's set agility is movement speed, energy, HP recover rate, armor repair rate, energy recharge rates. Alright, so let's... I don't mind being a little bit of a glass cannon if I can do more damage. Okay. Reflexes. So it looks like it's the same thing. Critical hit chance, damage boost, weapons, fire rate boost. I'll always go for faster fire rate. So let's set that to 12 if I can. Ship shields. I just get a base plus 3,000. I don't know what kind of damage my weapons do, but good lord. Willpower. Interesting that they call it willpower. But that's my shield boost, my armor boost, my shield recharge rate, damage resist. Okay, so yeah, shield reboost time. I think there might be a delay before your shields can start charging. Interesting. Let's set that to... well, let's do what I did before. Okay, so an alertness is thruster fuel, thruster regeneration rate, warp speed, energy regen rate, energy. Okay. So yeah, we'll sort of experiment with this. I don't mind being a little bit more of a glass cannon if I can take my enemies down in space. And then adventuring. So cargo compressor, I guess I can just compress cargo. So loot, drop chance, and quality. Experience bonus for all classes. Okay. Anomaly analyze. Oh, so yeah, we don't want to skimp on that. More EXP is always good. I don't have a lot of points left, so we'll set that to 10. Actually... Oh, that increases my cargo capacity. Hey, cargo capacity is always good. What's my luck? Scanning level, crafting efficiency, and probe speed. Oh god. You know what? Let's just set all of these to 9. Salvaging, mining, and contracting. Yeah, these are just my general adventuring stats. So these are just how I interact with, like, the world. Okay. My background. I can be a pirate. You join the X-World Pirate Organization to escape the monotony of life in the small community you grew up in. At first, you were content with small missions that filled your pockets, but you quickly grew bored of looting small trade ships. You yearn for bigger and better things, and you're willing to take risks and break rules to get what you want. 10% boosts on raids, 10% loot bonus on slave trade, 20% EXP bonus on killing security forces, and 20% stat bonus on pirate sectors. Okay. Captain. You've always been a natural leader, and you decided to pursue a career in the military to make a difference. However, after being stationed in a distant galaxy, you witnessed the mistreatment of fellow Earthlings at the hands of alien oppressors. You left the military to join a resistance group and have since become a respected commander in the fight for justice and freedom. Plus 10% bonus on the ships under your... You can have a fleet? You can have a wing of ships or fleet? Plus 20% damage and defense bonus on the ships in your squad. Okay. Plus 15% movements bonus on formation. Plus 20% defensive... spelling mistake there. Bonus on defense formation. Spelling mistake. The fact that it's twice makes me wonder. Freelancer. Ooh. Ooh. I get to change my armor. Or I might just be picking based on who has the best looking... Whoa, mercenary. God damn. Explorer. Apparently Explorer gets it. What's the merchant? Okay, apparently a merchant gets this badass armor suit that looks like it's, the heaviest of all the suits. The freelancer just gets this pathetic outfit. I feel kind of bad for the freelancer. Oh, you value your freedom above all else and have built a career out of traveling from planet to planet and lending your skills to those in need. You're a jack of all trades and are willing to take on any job as long as the pay is right. Well, you don't have a permanent home, you find... Ah, okay, apparently it's not done. Plus 10% reward bonus on freelance contracts, 20% experience bonus on freelance contracts, plus 20% experience bonus when killing enemies, nice, and plus 20% reward bonus on bounties. You've always been a skilled fighter and a capable soldier. You have used your talents to build a successful career as a mercenary. You take on jobs ranging from escort missions to full-scale battles, using your weapons and tactics to ensure victory and earn a hefty payout. I do like myself some money. While you may not have a cause to fight for, you find satisfaction in the thrill of combat and the reward of a successful mission. 10% damage bonus for handguns. Suits take 10% less damage. Mercenary guild missions give 10% more rewards. Okay. Explorer. You've always been drawn to the unknown and have spent your life charting unexplored territories and discovering new worlds. Ah, this is the Star Trek star. While you face many dangers and setbacks along the way, you find the thrill of discovery and the possibility of uncovering something truly groundbreaking to be worth the risks, and you get a bitching set of armor, apparently. Plus 10% greater accuracy for probe scans, plus 10% faster speed for probes, I don't know what these probes are. Plus 20% faster warp speed when traveling within a star system. 30% faster warp speed when jumping to other systems. Okay. And merchant. Money is power, obviously. Realizing the rich rule the entire galaxy, you realize that the main power comes from money and that victories with weapons are temporary. I mean, they're not wrong. What's the point in ruling a country when you can simply own the politicians? You set up a merchant fleet. I set up a merchant fleet and set out to become the wealthiest person in the galaxy? Okay. Need more water. Buy products 10% cheaper, sell products 10% more expensive, minus 20% trade fuel costs, 50% less penalty for illegal item trading. Alright. Well, I'm in this for the space combat, so... yeah. And the armor doesn't look that bad. Still... no. Just no. Alright, appearance. Oh, dear. Okay. Woof. Camera zoom. Camera zoom. Good lord. Okay, you look horrific, so let's switch to the ladies. Good lord, you look terrifying. Not bad. Keep in mind, this is early access, so... skin details... I mean, I'm all for a healthy, rosy complexion, but good lord. Okay. Oh god, what is with that? Ugh. No. No. Dear lord. Okay, that's about the best I've seen thus far. And they don't have these numbered, so I don't know how many there are. So, okay, we'll go with that. Tattoos and makeup? No. Oh look, it's a cracked porcelain doll. No. I'm not even gonna comment. No! No, that's not even a tattoo. That's just putting dirt on your face. Okay, if she was playing football. What is that? That's just out of Skyrim. What the? Once again, that is not a tattoo. That's just putting dirt on your face. I can't see it. Oh, but hey, I appreciate the default look as a ponytail, because I'm all for girls with ponytails. What are you, 5 and playing in the mud? Oh god, it's Peavy from Andromeda. Oh, now we're getting somewhere. Those actually look like tattoos. Heart and a diamond, okay. No. 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 Interesting. Minimalistic and interesting. Oh, okay. Very Imperium of Man, but with a tribal aesthetic, okay. Okay, that I like. That's hidden by her hair. Hmm? Ooh. Yes, I think we'll go with this one. I like this one. I mean, the eyes look fine. Yeah, let's go with green. I'm all for green. Alright. Oh, God. This is very much race menu from Skyrim. Someone has obviously been to the Skyrim. Yeah, they even call it morphs. Yeah. Someone has obviously been to the Skyrim modding community. I am not playing with that. That'll take hours. Hair. Alright. Not bad. Oh, how very Sisters of Battle. Hey, they've got physics. Cool. No. Ooh. The ponytail physics need a little bit of work on this one. They're floating, it's floating off the armor. But yeah, I like this one, especially with the face tattoo. Did her eyes just go back to... oh, okay. Still green, okay. Root color. Huh. Not bad. I'm a little disappointed you can't make a proper ginger right off the bat. That's some nice dark red hair. Okay. Oops, no. Alright, let's go with this. Name. Oh my god, is that her? Like, I hope that... Oh, jeez, that's... Please don't let that be the way she stands normally. Good god. Oh, what was that? It is the way she stands normally. Oh god, that's awkward. Just her arms. Oh god, that needs to be fixed. Let them rest at your side. Good lord. Left shift to sprint. Oh god.
It's about time you woke up. The burden of doing nothing all day must take a toll on you. Come see me at once. We need to talk.
Oh, that's getting lower. I ain't shouting over that. Okay, let's take everything down to 50. I don't know why these are whole numbers and these aren't, but sure. That seems a little bit more manageable. She's a fair distance away. Okay, I'm liking the HUD. Press H, I can unlock my cursor. Alright. Oh, this must be the galaxy map. Okay. No, bad. This is the in-system map. Okay, okay. I'm not liking the fact that when I hit escape, it takes me right to the exit menu. Oh, mother. Oh my, my. Oh dear, wait. 1111, okay. Okay, this is character L7. Alright. Ship, crime, crew... Wow. Okay, character. Alright, so I already have armor. My talents. Oh. Oh, I'm a level 1 soldier. Oh, okay, so, oh, you can level them up individually, so I was right. So, I'm a level 1 pilot, and I'm a level 1 adventurer. Interesting. I do like that these are separate. That is very nice. Of course, it means you can wind up over-specializing, but hey. Now, the thing is, if the game scales its difficulty based on your level, hopefully it keeps difficulty scaling separate for soldier and pilot. Alright, let's see my ship. Whoa. Wow. Oh, wow, that's a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. I do like stuff. It's a lot of stuff. Okay. Oh, wow. Lots and lots of stuff. And probes. Okay. Got no cargo, that's fine. This must be my journal. Okay. Guilds. Not a... Oh, you can join different guilds. Okay, so you've got the Freelancers Guild. So if you became a freelancer. The Mercenary Guild, we already know about them. Access to looking for mercenary. Oh my. Bounty hunting. Oh, I'm going to be getting myself some of that. The Miners Guild. Access to mining ships. So you can purchase new ships. Okay. The Explorers Guild. The Alpha Signal Detector on probes. ASD allows you to find hidden structures. Find spatial anomalies. Allows you to find wormholes. Interesting. And then there are some guilds that we don't know about. I'm assuming those are the bad people guilds. Oh god, Galaxy Web. Oh, no input. Oh, tracking ships? Okay. Diplomacy. Ha ha! Battle news, diplomatic actions. Oh god. Star-Lord Thunder, Star-Lord Shadow. Okay. These are some very interesting people. They do not look human. Good to know. Okay, and so that's just the overview. Okay. So, oh, I can't access these. Alright, well, let's go visit my landlord. Also, what happened to my awesome captain's armor? I'm noticing a lack of my awesome captain's armor. I hope that I hope it's not like the end game. Also, by the way, for early access, how long have these guys been working on this? Because this town is huge. Can I walk around the entire damn town? I apparently can. Oh, look, there's even... Oh, that's just a wreck. No, that's the reflection in the window. Trying to see if that's a graphical thing or... That is the most pathetic. What the... Oh, God! What did I hit? To activate gravity boots. I can fly? Oh my god. Oh my god. This game has flight. Okay. I'm impressed. Excuse me while I get viciously distracted. Okay, there seem to be people everywhere in this town. It could just be that these are... I think I see what the... I think I see what the creator of the game did. Oh, we've got some momentum here, too. So it looks like they just did a repeating pattern. Can I fly outside the town? I mean, they said it has everything, so... Oh my god, it looks like I can. That is a very strange... That is a... Okay. That is huge. It's like, is this the edge of the map right here? Can I fly past this? I also noticed the lack of jetpack sounds too. I apparently can fly past this. Does this just keep going? Ah, looks like I've hit the end. Okay. I think. Anyway. Okay, jetpack flight. Not gonna limit my use of this. Oh wait, I have a ship? The Zlumsky. Z-L-U-M-X-Y. Not even gonna try and pronounce that. Oh god. See, that ship looks cool. That ship looks like a piece of trash. That's probably my ship. Alright, let's get to Arabelle. And pray to God that the volume has been adjusted properly. Oh god! Okay, I'm a little suspicious of fall damage. Is it nighttime already? Apparently not.
It's been 4 moons.
Okay, that sounds a little awkward.
When do you plan on paying my rent?
I wonder if the creators use the AI voice synthesis to voice for early access. It would certainly save a lot of money on...
Why don't you consider doing more routine work? Our connector always has many freelance jobs available. When was the last time you spoke to him?
Yeah, this is AI synth, I can tell. I'd rather not do mundane work.
Be quiet and listen to me for once in your life. You know how much I love you and how much respect I've for your father. I can't good conscience allow you to continue wasting away your life like this.
Okay.
I've let things slide for far too long. It's about time that you started carrying your own weight around here. So I need you to do something for me.
Okay.
You will go and get a freelance job from Connector.
Yeah, you can hear it there. You can, like... I was almost 100% sure that was AI synth before, but yeah, that is definitely AI synth. Alright, Arabelle. Yes, I promise.
Good luck.
Okay. Hopefully they get better voice act. Like, hopefully they get actual voice acting. Can I go inside? Nope, I'm being invisible walled. Okay. I mean, for early access, so far this has been really good. Controls are a little bit wonky. Oh, that's supposed to be me talking.
As a matter of fact, I was looking for a pilot to take an old woman to the Ferranda station.
Got anything with more action? My guns are rusty. They could use a little laser lubing if you catch my drift. Okay.
Well, there is this one combat mission. But they specifically requested a minimum of SX for class ships.
Okay.
That thing shouldn't even be categorized as a ship. It's made up of so many different ship parts. I couldn't even begin to guess its class, let alone its usefulness. You know it's a miracle it hasn't torn itself apart just leaving the atmosphere.
Yeah, that junk heap was mine. Fine. Are there any other missions then?
Yes, the old woman transporting mission. It is much more safer for both of us.
Alright, I'll take the passenger.
Okay, great. Give me a second to set it up. Okay, great. Give me a second to set it up.
Gonna have to fix that.
Oh, it looks like Lara grabbed that mission while we were talking.
Oh no, that's too bad. I guess I have no choice but to take the combat mission. Sarcasm.
Okay, I'm going to stick my neck out a little for old time's sake. But if anyone asks, just say you made a false statement about your ship's class. I don't want to lose my license over your crazy antics.
Seems fair to me.
Don't make me regret this. Good luck.
Alright, go get my ship. 200 meters away. Okay, I'm flying. Glad I found that one out early. Whee! Yeah, I was right. I own the junk heap. Wait, is that my cockpit? I'm already not liking it. I mean, look at that. That's where my cockpit is. Like, just one good shot and I'm a dead woman. Alright. Oh, this was the interface I saw earlier. Okay. Interesting. Takeoff is R. Exit is G. Oh, wait. I thought in your ship G was supposed to be eject. Oh, I just eject myself. Okay. Alright, new objective. Complete. Oh, okay. I guess I had to get in a second time. Press and hold R to take off. Let's do this.
Landing gear retracted.
Oh god. Oh my god, I even have to deal with wind speed? Ah! Okay. Let me see if I can hold her stable here. Actually, I'm gonna take hands off. Yeah, it looks like the wind can actually screw me here. Alright. Now how do I leave the planet? Do I have to like oh. Okay, so alright. Interesting. So just how bad can this... It can get very bad. It can get horrible. Okay, roll. Pitch and roll. Okay. Alright. So that's my altimeter. I'm 200 and... Is that my altimeter? Yeah. Alright, so to the right is my altimeter. Wow, we had a puny little settlement, didn't we? Okay. Alright, so how do I leave the planet? Do I have to, like, fly to some kind of beacon or something? Alright. Oh, okay, so I can actually leave the area. Interesting. Alright. I don't see anywhere I can go. Convenient plateau there. Random rock, okay. Well, let's... I guess... Do I just fly up into the sky and hope to God something happens? I don't know, maybe like, traffic control will direct me once I get high enough. I should probably just open up the... Wait, how do I hold steady? 3 kilometers... Assuming those are meters we're counting in. 4 kilometers. Hold thrusters to exit surface. Alright. Okay. You have to manually leave and enter the planet's atmosphere. Good to know. Warp makes you
To
travel.
start warp, first, open the
This would have been
scanner
nice when I
interface.
was trying to leave
Here
the
you
planet.
can see the locations to warp. Then set a target by clicking it. After choosing a target, close this interface, find your chosen target in space, and lock it. Alternatively, you can activate your ship's warp drive while you haven't selected a warp target yet. In this way, You can see the warp points in the system and you can choose your target manually.
Okay. Whoa. Alright. Okay, so before I, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh dear god. Okay, lower the mouse sensitivity. Desperately lower the mouse sensitivity. Can I actually adjust the mouse sensitivity for being in space, please? Please, please, dear god. Sensitivity. 0.5, please. Alright, that's a little better. Alright. Hang on, hang on. Before we try and leave... Alright, let's see what happens when I try and return to the... do I just fly at a planet until I... God, I hope I don't crash. Wait, how do I target, like, the settlement? Does this just take me into wherever it feels like dropping me? Okay, that's... I have... Yeah, that's free look inside the cockpit. Nice. Oh, Jesus! Am I gonna die? Is my ship gonna break up? Oh god, I have no control. What's going on? Am I just gonna crash? Or am I gonna stop before I... Oh! Okay. Oh look, I'm back home. Alright, interesting. Alright. So good, I just have to fly at a planet and try not to be scared of the fact my screen goes blood fucking red. Alright. I have mastered the art of leaving and returning to a planet. Something nobody told me how to do, I had to figure it out on my own. It's all me. Not the tutorial. Can I... Okay, so... God, holding steady in the atmosphere is hard. Alright. Alright. I have to go where? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, select the mining station as the target. Okay. Okay.
Calibration module activated.
Okay.
Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
Let's rock and roll. Not bad. Oh my god, they're dead, aren't they?
Are you here on scout mission? I specifically requested those with ships above SX4.
I feel a kinship with this man. He's
Don't
Scottish.
get me wrong, but I'm not sure you can complete this task with this floating junk.
Why does everybody keep crashing on my ship? I'm the only one who should do it. Just show me where to shoot.
Don't
Okay.
rush. Let's make sure the ship is in good condition first, shall we?
Okay.
Let's start. Can you move right and left?
Move left. Yes, I can move left. And
Good.
right.
Let's see your hover thrusts.
My hover thrusts up and down. Okay, up,
Nice.
down.
Now give me some rolls.
Oh god.
Now let's see if your turbo thrusters are in good shape.
I'm going back inside the cockpit. It's safer there.
Not bad. Finally, let's try dodge moves.
Dodge moves. Double press.
Your engine seems stable.
Okay.
Let's check your combat systems.
Okay, so I can apparently
Let's activate
dodge.
your weapons.
Okay. I'm staying in the cockpit. It's safer. I'll get vertigo.
I'm sending you a target with no shield, so you can easily destroy this target with your turrets. Now activate your turret's weapon group.
Activate weapon group 1. Okay. Okay.
Beautiful. Now let's try a target with shield. Activate your laser weapons.
Oh, okay, good. So we have, okay, so we have different weapons for shields and different weapons for hull. Interesting. Oh, God.
Not bad, but it is easy to hit stationary points. For dynamic targets, you should first lock it. Now lock the target I sent.
Okay, lock the target with that.
Good. Since you're using a fighter-class ship, we need to check the pursuit systems as well. Let's try it now.
Shield recharging.
Oh, okay, so that's how it works. Pursuit
Try to
systems?
use your lasers to shut down the target's shield.
Oh, God. Okay, I see him. Oh, he has rear-firing weapons. Of course he does. You suck, Dave.
Good. Now switch your weapon group to 1 and destroy its hull.
Target destroyed.
Well done. I think you are good to go.
I guess you're the pilot who took the job. We have been seeing unusual activity in this asteroid field for a while. Unidentified scout ships patrolling the area. We want you to take care of them.
Unidentified ships patrolling the area. Okay. You want me to take care of them. 8 kilometers away. Oh, this could take forever. Can I do an in-system warp? Oh, yeah, no. No, I'm just gonna have to travel 7 kilometers. Okay. Well, let's set my target and, go free look so that I don't wiggle around. Yeah, I was reading this in the reviews of the game that some of the Steam reviews. Apparently, like, this thing's got really good in-depth mechanics for what it has, but it, like, the polish just, like, it's not, the polish just isn't fighters.
Shield recharging.
Oh shit.
Weapons online.
Oh, wait, missiles. The weapons group 2. Okay, I've got a lock. Okay.
Shield recharging.
Dodge out of the way of that. Okay, switch back to my hull. My hull destroyers. Got him. Okay, I just leveled up my pilot. Switch back to my shields. Where are you?
Engine module offline.
Let him get away from me for a bit. Oh shit.
Engine module online.
Okay, I'm gonna have to learn how to use Newtonian physics in this game. Oh god, I just took a missile hit. Come on, come on, come on.
Target shields are down.
Missile away.
Target destroyed.
Hey,
Nice.
these are just scout ships.
Oh, I only had
we
4
need to find out
missiles.
why they're here. Give me a second.
Okay.
There's a station up ahead that was destroyed by an asteroid impact. I see a movement there. We need to find out what they're hiding there. Would you sneak up there and check it out?
What? Sneak? How do you sneak? Okay. Sneak. Sneak. 10,000 kilometers. Okay. Let's just shift some power to my engines here. Yeah, definitely had an effect. Oh wow, so I can go sort of tank and spank mode. Oh, okay. It's a little bit awkward. Yeah, oh hello, Red Boxer. Pay attention, pay attention. Pay attention to what you're doing. Yeah, I was just reading that one or two guys are working on this game.
I don't believe it. They set up a secret base here. Watch out. They shouldn't notice you, or they can destroy everything, including you.
Okay.
Try to get close.
Okay. Gives you Half-Life vibes? I mean, for me, this game gives me Freelancer vibes. I loved Freelancer back in the day. In fact, if I have one recommendation to the creator of this game, and I've only been playing it for about an hour now. If I have one recommendation, is don't worry about graphics, but multiplayer. Just do drop in, drop out co-op, because I know this is supposed to be a single player game, but if the creators, if it's still early enough to do drop in, drop out co-op, even if it's just direct connect co-op, do it. Like, it doesn't need to be Star Citizen where you can be, on a server with hundreds of people or whatever Star Citizen does. Co-op in this game would be amazing. If it's turning out the way I think it is. Okay, I have to I have to hack documents. Or hack 2 documents. Alright. I'm getting kind of close here, game. Number 3 is my cloak. How do I do this, game? How do I do stealth? Ow!
Watch out. They set up turrets around. I see your ship as a cloak perk. Use it now.
Ow!
Good. Now move slowly and don't fire any weapon, or they can locate you. We have to get into that building, but you can't get there with your ship. I know it's dangerous, but you have to leave the ship and neutralize those pirates. I will give you extra reward for that.
Okay.
I found a blind spot for your ship. You should leave your ship there and get off.
Just jump out of my ship in the middle of space. Okay. Eject from your ship. Hold G.
I see you don't have any weapons on there. Let's find you some firearms. Give me a sec.
Oh, yes.
I found some weapons and ammunition there. Go and equip them before the encounter.
Okay. Oh, over there? Well, I've already practiced flying on planet. Let's see what it's like flying in space. Toggle gravity boots. Oh, okay, that was a smooth transition.
Good.
Have to interact.
Now go to that platform and neutralize the pirates.
Alright, hang on. Let's see what I got here. Oh, the game doesn't pause. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this fast. Character. Okay, I've got a pulse charger, long-range sniping, assault rifle, and a pistol. I have no ammunition. Okay. Okay. Oh, do I just get unlimited ammunition with my pistol? That is a beefy pistol. Oh, God. That's a hand cannon and a half. What's my other... Oh, Jesus, look at the size of that thing. That's a goddamn souped-up P90 on my back. Alright. And 3. Well, I'm gonna go with P90. Oh, wow. I botched that. Oh, there they are. Oh, I don't auto-draw when I aim. Oh, mother! Okay, assault rifle. Assault rifle. Assault rifle, please. Oh, that's a nice, meaty sound. Of course, we're in space, so there shouldn't be any sound in space, but okay. Railgun ammo. I have railguns? Oh, Jesus.
Don't use your spacesuit. The turrets can shot you.
Oh, I accidentally hit G. Okay. I thought I was strafing the side. That's it? Just 2 guys? Alright, I'm good with that. Okay, shotguns. Alright. I would like the auto draw. Oh, jeez. A little bit of a glitch. Oh god! Oh god, grenade! Wow, the range on those grenades is impressive. Okay, good to know. Oh, okay, so I apparently can get, oh, so I get actually loot specific enemies. Okay. Can I equip that suit? Current equipment to compare. How do I do that? Oh, press S. Okay. Oh, this thing auto-repairs its armor. Interesting. It also has... Its armor is designed to keep soldiers safe in battle with advanced technology that reduces damage taken and enhances that... okay, it's a must-have for any soldier. So it's got less armor, less damage resistance, it increases my character's energy, and has an auto-repair. You know what? I'm going to hold on to this for now. And also, I'm going to turn down that music. I'm going to turn down that music a little bit more, because, that's a little bit better. Now I'm not shouting over the music. Alright.
Good job.
Clear the landing pad. F interact. Actually, hang on. Before I do that,
Watch out, there's a dropship approaching. Get cover.
Okay, that's a weird way of doing it, but okay. At least my assault rifle is in the second slot. Take a look at that pulse charger. Oh my god, this thing looks so amazing, but... I can't hit anything with it. Grenade! Oh, they're right in front. They're right at the front door. Do headshots do more damage? I'm going to assume... Ah! They do. Let's run out. Get into cover. You don't have a helmet on. Why are you not suffocating? Ah! She's... No. Ah! Jesus. I wasn't paying attention. Oh god, that assault rifle is such a meaty sound. I love it. Okay, my armor self-repairs. Good. Loot all. Oh, another guy, I think. Did I miss somebody? I don't want to get shot again. I have a submachine gun now. Okay. Clear the landing pad. Alright. Okay. How am I supposed to clear the landing pad? Do I... Oh, there you are. Shoot your feet. Shoot your feet. Die from leg shots, please. And stay dead. Oh, good. I can crouch in cover, too.
They sent the bomber to destroy the evidence. Get back to your ship now. Don't stand.
Oh, God. Run. Run. Hey, don't shoot my ship. You bastards. Leave my baby alone.
Shield recharging.
Ow, ow, oh god. Excuse me while I navigate the debris field. Destroy the enemy ships. Alright. Let's do this.
Weapons online.
Oh god.
Shield recharging.
Oh, I have flares, don't I? Ah. Oh, I almost had a lock.
Shield recharging.
Oh, god lord. Good lord. Hang on. I'm gonna try and get away from this guy. A bit. And bring myself back round. Where are you? Missile lock. I don't know how to dodge missiles. He's staying in close, isn't he? Yeah, he is.
Shield recharging.
Okay, the guys who program... Ah, I've lost... Oh, there it is. The guys who programmed this apparently programmed the enemy AI to do dogfighting. They, like, so far...
I can't see any
oh, Jesus, I had to dodge.
You did a great job. Come to Axa. Your rewards are waiting for you.
Pod? What's the pod? I am so confused. Okay, I'm gonna try that. Don't shoot the pod. Damn it! Well, I'm stupid. Should have turned my damn weapons off.
Warp drive online. Warp drive offline. Warp drive online.
Oh, okay, just...
Warp drive offline.
Alright, let's head back, I guess. Okay. Well, that was interesting, if a little bit intense. First combat, not so bad. So, Red, what's mining like? Oh yeah, I can boost my engine speed. There we go. No, I'm not going to be sitting here with my ass, you know, I'm not going to be sitting here boring everybody off their ass. 4 kilometers. Good to go. Pineapple yogurt. Man, that's a small mining station. Oh
You
god.
can toggle landing gear with the N key. When the
Ah!
landing gear is deployed,
Game! Well, thank God, thank God collision detection hasn't been implemented yet, because I should have been destroyed there. And taken out a chunk of the station with me. And because of that, I don't even know, okay, how do I land? Yeah, that is a tiny landing station. Alright. Something about N.
landing gear deployed.
Okay, it's like a backup cam for a semi-truck. I can dig it. I was a trucker. Oh god, oh god. Let's slow down a bit here. Alright, V to land, let's... Come on. Oh, okay. Okay, that should have torn my landing gear straight off, but I'll take them. Services. Hello, services. Oh god, did I just die? No? I'm still here? I'm still alive? Okay, services. Weapons management. Oh, okay, so... 123 armor damage, 49 shield damage, rate of fire, 9 per second. Okay. Shield damage is... Oh, okay, so the... Man! My railguns are better against armor, but they're also better against shields. After a successful critical hit, it slows the target for 7 seconds. Interesting. What are my missiles? I have a Gurov missile pod. Okay. Torpedoes. No torpedo pod loaded on board. A shrapnel... Oh my god, these things look monstrous. Oh, I know that. That's, Oh, torpedo design. I know that. That's from the Gulf War. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. Okay, so I have balanced rockets. Deals 100% of the launcher's base damage to the target's armor and shields. I have a shield breacher. Deals 70% of the launcher's base damage to the target's armor and shield, with a 15% chance of giving 40% missile damage to the hull when the target has a shield. Oh, okay, so this is a... this you could think of as a blow-through round. Burner rocket. Deals 100% of the launcher's base damage to the target's armor, 65% to the shield. After a successful hit, with 20% chance, burns the target hull for 5 seconds as 50% of the launcher's base damage. Interesting. Very interesting. You need to unload all rockets before you can load a new rocket type. The shield defeater does 150% of the launcher's damage to target shields, 45% to the target's armor. Interesting. And then armor-piercing rockets. So, okay, so these are specifically for shields. So this is how you specialize your rocket to defeating one system or the other. This is... okay. And this is sort of a blow-through rocket, where you can damage the target's hull through their shields. So this will do, so this does reduce damage, but it has a 15% chance of giving 40% missile damage to the hull when the target has a shield. In other words, this thing has a less than 1 in 5 chance, it has less than a 20% chance of just ignoring the shield. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, 8 missiles and only a 15% chance to bypass the shield, and I do reduced damage. You know, if I knew I was going up against a target that had really powerful shields and was going to take a long time to get the shields down, I might equip these rockets for the chance of blowing through, but I'm going to be honest, I would just rather take the shield de facto. Also, it costs 1 credit for me to reload. Yes, please. I thought it cost a credit to reload. They'll take it. They must take it out of me when I edit. All right, probes. Oh, and drones. A scrappy drone. Oh, these drones must assist me in combat. Interesting. Component manager. Interesting. Okay. All right. So that's about all I can do now. I don't want to take off. I want to get out. Okay. Those guns just look so meaty on my back. Like I said, that pistol is ridiculous. Okay, interesting. They do need to do a proper airlock animation. Maybe, I don't know, maybe there's some sort of energy shield when the door opens up, like an atmospheric shield. Always Coca-Cola. Oh god, I didn't even see that. Galactic Cola. Yes, I'm sad and pathetic. Leave me alone.
Great job out there. Now any criminal will have to think twice before attempting to steal from us. I'm going to transfer the money to your account.
Hey, thanks. I just noticed a robot head on the table over there. What's the story behind it? I would assume we'd have a character voice actor. If I leave this, will it just complete, or...?
This old thing.
Oh, okay.
It's an old piece of junk I found in the remnants of an old battlefield. Come to think of it, it was right in this system on the moon 189 to 1. It turned out to be useless, though. I couldn't detect any signs of activity in it. Why do you ask?
That's a very, very good question. Why did I ask about the robot head? Before I make any decision, either way, is there any more you can tell me about it? Where exactly did you find it, or were there any more robot parts?
I've already mentioned where I found it. As for more parts, I could find none. But then again, I didn't stick around there too long. It's not exactly the safest of places. But if you want to risk going there, be my guest. I've added the location to your scanner.
Oh, thank you. Can you sell it to me?
Why are you so interested in it? It must be of some sentimental value. Here's a counteroffer. How about you take the head, and I keep the money I was going to pay you?
Okay. Don't I need that money for rent?
Just be aware, though, I'm not sure if you've ever been to an old battlefield. Those places can be a very dangerous maze. You never know what you're going to run into. I wouldn't go there alone if I were you.
Where can I find help?
Well, you're in luck. I just happen to be in a good mood today.
All right.
It just so happens that I need to collect some things from that area. If you clear the area of any undesirables, I'll gather the drone parts for you, while I take care of my own business.
Okay.
Great. Send me a signal when the area is cleared. Good luck.
You got it. Justice will prevail. Bounty Hunters Guild is recruiting. Part of me kind of just wants to fly off and just go explore. Oh, wait, I think I have a level up. I do. I'm a level 2 pilot, about to become a level 3. Damage booster, sharpshooter, cooler. Decreases the heat rate of weapons by 15%, increases cooldown speed by 10%. Increases damage bonus of all weapons types by 20%. Huh. Where am I getting a +2 to my reflexes? Armor. Cute. That's gotta get fixed. Okay, I didn't do half bad in that last battle, so... Ship speed, thruster fuel, and warp speed. You know what? I'm gonna put a little bit more punch in my weapons here. But apparently I apparently had 3 points to spend. Okay. My bad. I wasn't paying attention. Can I... Oh, I don't have enough. Maybe I have to level up, or maybe I have to level up, or maybe I have to put 5 points in, and then it will give me something for one of these. Okay, that's fine. I don't know what these are. I'll figure that out later. Okay, so I'm a level 2 pilot, a level 1 soldier, and a level 1 adventurer. So far, that pulse charger, like, Let's see. Oops, no. A 6-round burst, a fast charge single shot, and full auto. Okay. Why is there double damage on my weapon? Rate of fire. For a rifle that boasts high accuracy rate thanks to its rapid fire feature, which allows for multiple bullets to be shot in a row. Interesting. So it's like 1 shot equal to 2? Kind of want to experiment with this. 1 second. Let's go out into space, where I'm not going to hit anything. Let's see this thing. Oh my god, that looks awkward. Oh, okay, so I have 51 rounds. Apparently, for 1 round, I get 6 shots. Okay, that seems a little broken to me. How's the recoil on this thing, by the way? There is no recoil. Okay, so my assault rifle's got some recoil. My SMG, aim for that little dot there, has next to no recoil. Okay. And my pistol? I do love her firing stance. It's ridiculous. Yep, this hand cannon packs a unlimited ammunition, and I can do the reload animation whenever I want. Okay, let's reload my weapons. Wow, that reload takes a while. There is no reload. Oh, okay. Apparently this thing just shoots until it's out of ammo. Alright. Ah, but it's a rifle. Okay, so if I want to do that, I think I'll keep my assault rifle. I'll keep the pulse charger, because it uses separate ammunition, and maybe I'll figure out how to use that later. Let's see. Oh, okay. This has better armor. It's got less damage resistance, oddly enough. Less character energy, but it just has an auto repair rate, and it boosts my health. Let's use this. Spunky. Well, I'm not quite sure what that... Oh, wait, so there's melee. I don't know what that slot's for, but alright. Interesting. Nice. Nice looking armor. Now, supposedly there's a crafting system here, but I haven't encountered it, so I'm still in the tutorial phase. Okay. Let's get ready for this. Also, I haven't heard any rock and roll yet.
Landing gear retracted.
You got it. The debris. Ah, missions are colored cyan? No, not cyan. Magenta. Excellent, good to know. Exits. Debris is over here. Let's get over the station rather than ramming into it again.
Calibration module activated. Calibration completed.
Okay.
Waiting for the thruster input.
Let's rock. Oh, I forgot how long it takes to charge. Well, that was anticlimactic.
This place is more crowded than I expected.
Oh my
Be
god, this is
salvaged.
gonna be a
They
nightmare
don't
if I have
warmly
to
welcome
fight in it.
you to do work in their area. That's why you should get rid of those salvagers first.
Clear debris from ship? Don't you mean clear ship from debris?
Shield recharging.
Let's go to my shield breakers. Let's get my weapons a little bit more.
Target shield.
Of course he has the rear gunner.
Target destroyed.
Dodge out of the way of that.
Engine module offline. Engine module on.
Oh god, that helps me spin round. Okay, I think I figured out how to use Newtonian physics. I don't know what you're doing, buddy, but if you're trying to head me on, this is not a good idea. Got you. Oh god!
Shield down.
Oh god, what the hell happened? Oh god. Okay. I wasn't even moving there. That's why. Ah, no, activate my... I really need to be paying attention to my UI. Okay, where are they? In that direct... Oh, they're in close, aren't they? Yeah, they are.
Engine module offline. Engine
Gotcha.
module online.
I think I fired a missile and then destroyed it by accident. Good to know. He's coming for an attack run.
You're good at
Target
this.
destroyed.
Game? Why? Why am I not moving?
Engine module online.
Okay, there's something weird going on.
Engine module offline. Engine module online.
Ow! I took that one. I'm below half on my shields. Be nice if I wasn't dogfighting. I also hate these guys because they have a rear gunner. The bastards. The cheating bastards. When do I get a rear gunner?
Target shields down. Target destroyed. Engine module offline. Engine module online.
Cool.
Target shields down. Engine module offline. Engine module online.
Oh god, I have to stop doing that. I have to stop launching a missile while I'm firing my lasers. Don't meme me. Alright, let's get my shields up as quickly as I can before we get more guests.
I'm coming in.
Good to know. Oh, it's an escort quest.
Okay, let's start.
Engine module.
Wait,
Engine module.
what? What's going on? Why is my...
Interesting.
Okay,
I'm
good.
getting signal from the head part. I think it's trying to redirect us to other parts. I was right. I already found the first part. I think it's a leg.
You found one leg and you still have two more parts to find? Oh boy. Oh god.
We have company.
I'm staying in the cockpit. Gotcha. Okay, so it looks like pursuit mode just helps me auto-aim. Or not auto-aim, but it looks like it just helps me stick with the enemy. Which makes it just easier for me to aim in general. Okay.
Target shields down.
Oh, yes!
Target destroyed.
Oh god, I nearly crashed into him. Lock him.
Shield recharging.
Must be nice to have a rear gunner and a rear missile launcher.
Target shields down.
Oh god. Ah!
Target destroyed.
Gotcha.
found another one.
Let's keep the momentum up here. Let's charge those shields again.
You are so dead.
It is not good. Hold them as long as you can. I will find the last part in a
Oh,
couple
you
minutes.
got it, big guy.
Shield recharging.
What? Is this a capital ship?
Okay, wait, did he say capital ship? I don't think I can. Oh, Jesus.
Target shields down.
Oh, and I shouldn't fire my missiles while he's firing at me. Good to know. You know, obvious, stupid
I
things.
got you.
Don't be
you
stupid.
son of a bitch. You think so? Let's see.
Target
Civilian
destroyed.
ships leave this area. Now.
Sure.
More capital ships. What did we get into? I don't think we should get involved. Keep them away.
Oh, heavy fighter. Okay.
Stand
Oh, God.
still. Let's find the last one and get out of here.
Oh, God. Oh, God. They have so many weapons.
Shield recharging.
Oh, God. I nearly crashed into that debris. That scared the shit out of me. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Target shields down.
Ah, that hit. I would like to leave any time now, please, game.
Target destroyed.
Okay. I've got one more
Okay,
fighter.
I got the last part. Let's leave this place as soon as possible.
I totally agree. Let's get the hell out of here. Oh, God. Please, 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 please. All right, let's turn off the weapon. No, no, bad. Don't do that. Okay. Let's get the hell out of here. How do I get out? How do I get out? Oh, God. No, no, bad, bad. Barrel roll, barrel roll. Barrel roll always works, right? Oh, God. How do I get out of here? How do I get out of here? No, oh.
Warp drive online.
Warp drive. Warp away. I will take it. What target? Where am I going? There's where I'm going. That's a Stargate. I don't care.
Calibration module activated.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input. Shield recharging.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Please don't shoot me. Oh, thank
You
God.
got what you wanted.
I have no idea how to combine the parts. Do you know anybody who can assist me with that?
I know someone who specializes in mechanics. A more than named Snap. He was working at Sonic Station in the Zonixair system.
Zonixair system. Okay, thank you for the help.
Good luck to you. Exit out.
To use Stargates, you must first have a registered route.
Okay.
For this, first, open the Galaxy Atlas. Select a system and press Set Route.
Okay. Enclose the Galaxy Atlas, press H, default to activate the mouse cursor to select a Stargate from the list in the right corner. I have to ask permission.
Press H to activate the mouse cursor, and select the Stargate from the list in the right corner.
When your permission is
When
approved,
your permission is approved, a path will be drawn for you. When you
Oh,
follow
cool.
this path to the end, Stargate sends you to the next system on the route.
have a nice journey. Okay, that looks pretty cool. All right. But before I go and okay, so there was something that I saw. So I have this where my cursor just sort of floats around the screen, and my ship will follow my cursor, and then if I hit K. Interesting. Okay. I don't know which mode I like better. So it looks like I'll always be flying towards my cursor, but like it's not like my ship moves as I move my mouse. It's as if as I move my mouse, my ship sort of tracks how my mouse is moved. I'm going to be honest, I like this better because I can at least recenter myself. I'm going to stick with this. This might be easier in the long run, but I've gotten somewhat used to this, so we'll stick with this. All right, I'm down to one last missile. I don't know if I'm going to have to fight. I want to reload. I've got another 3 points. My damage was doing pretty good, but my shields got pretty low there, so I think I'm going to pop a point into there, and 2 points into here. Alright. Each successful damage increases the next damage by 2%. How many times can I stack that? Damage reflector. Each damage you deal to the enemy also gives a 2.5% chance to the nearest one ship. That's worded a little bit weird, but if it's damage reflector, I'm not quite sure. I mean, decreasing overheating allows me to just fire longer. And there were a few times there that I got a little bit close to overheating, so... Because the moment you overheat, you have to swap your weapons. That's the thing. The moment you... Because that's the thing. The moment you swap your weapons, there seems to be a cooldown period, or a period as your weapons are adjusting and your other weapons group powers up. So I think for right now, I think having the ability to fire longer would definitely help, especially, you know, when you're, especially because, you know, I'm still getting used to tracking my UI. Okay. Did I pick up anything from my spaceship? No? Okay. QuickTime events. Eject. I can eject my cargo using QuickTime. Okay, I'll investigate that later. Connect to captives. Connect to bank. Okay. Interesting. Contracts. Rebuilding a friend. Before I do that, I'm going to go reload. I'm going to go reload my ammunition. So, let's head to the mining station.
Warp drive offline.
Oh.
Warp drive online.
Oh, it automatically turns my warp drive on. Okay, good to know.
Calibration module activated. Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
One thing that kind of annoys me is that the little end to the warp tunnel. Can I get my so the little end to the warp tunnel is below. It's like that little hollow there should be down there. So that kind of irks me. But you know, once again, early access, cut it some slack, I guess. I do love the fact that while we're doing the in-system warp, you can actually see the planets move. That is pretty fucking snazzy. Mining station. I'm requesting permission to dock. I didn't do anything. Also... Oh god, please don't. I need to be able to steer again. That's not the docking bay. Little bit wonky, but lower my landing gear. Let's see if we can do this professionally this time. Nope. Nope, nope, there's nothing professional about me. At least I landed facing the right way. Alright, let's get those rockets back in. And we learned several valuable lessons about rockets. Never fire them when you're being shot at, and never fire them. Which is interesting, too, because if you luck out, you can detonate an enemy's missile as they shoot it at you. Which is kind of cool. Alright, let's take off.
Landing gear retracted. Warp drive online.
Alright.
Calibration module activated. Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
By the way, I'm assuming that I'm still technically in the tutorial phase of the game. So there's still a lot that I don't really know what I'm doing. I mean, I could probably... Actually, hang on. Okay, never mind. Oh. Oh god. Okay, stop. Okay. Video tutorials. Oh yeah, this is basically what I've been seeing. So what does...
You can activate the pursuit mode while fighting with fighter-class ships. In this mode, the maneuvers of the pursued ship are imitated by your ship. That makes following the target ship more easily.
I thought so.
To activate pursuit mode, first, lock the target ship. Then, align a locked ship with the crosshair and hold the right mouse button to start the pursuit.
Okay. And the pursuit ends
The pursuit ends automatically if the target ship is out of sight.
Okay, okay. So, this isn't like an aimbot. I still have to aim my cursor on screen, but this just makes it easier for me to target a ship, which is good. Now I wonder if being in pursuit mode helps you fire missiles, or you have to be in pursuit mode to fire missiles. That's something I'll have to experiment with, which I probably should do, because once again, missiles apparently are free, or yeah, rockets are free. Okay. Crew management.
By positioning your crew members aboard the ship, you may give them assignments. Each crew member has one active and several passive abilities. The ship can use all active and passive abilities of the crew member you have designated as the co-pilot.
Oh.
The only skills that other members can utilize are their passive ones.
Good to know.
Drag and drop the spaces to rearrange the team members' positions.
Good to know. I don't have a crew, so I'm kind of doing this solo.
2 different class launchers can be installed on the ship: missile pods and torpedo sets. You can install them on the ship from the service panel. You can use the service panel to load missiles or torpedoes on the sets.
Good to know.
You can press the
So you
space bar
only need to be
deploy
locked
rocket
onto a
and
target.
have
You
locked
don't
target.
need to be in pursuit. That's good to know. Drifting.
By deactivating the ship's engine, you can make the ship drift into space. Drifting ships are more difficult to hit by enemy ships.
This is Newtonian physics. This is from Freelancer. Yes. Okay, so combat basics.
You must first activate the weapon systems before you can use your weapons. The default key is Tab.
I know that.
The ship's engine operates at 50% of its maximum capacity when the weapons are online.
Okay.
You can fire the active weapon group with
That
left
looked
mouse
so
button.
cool.
You can lock the target with middle mouse button. You can launch missiles with spacebar when you have a locked target.
Okay. Power management.
Ship power is evenly distributed across 3 systems: engine, defensive systems, and offensive systems. You can change this distribution while piloting the ship.
Okay. One thing I noticed in combat is that when... Hang on. So, one thing... oh, never mind. I can't look down. So, one thing I noticed during combat is that when I did this, per se... Okay, so my engines should be completely turned off. But they aren't. I still have some power going to my engines. So if I were to turn my weapon systems on... Interesting. So there was something weird going on when I was fighting, where I was only going like 65 or 70. Okay. I don't know, maybe it was some special ability of the enemy. Anyway. Turn free look off. I have to call the Stargate. I have to use the DHD to dial home. Oh, I don't have a route set yet. The Zonaxar K1 system. Alright. So I need to set a route. Okay, so I guess it's a direct jump. Show route at main screen. Okay. Ah! That up here must be what they mean by show the route. Okay, good to know. Alright, I have my route. I will...
Please approach to the jump point to start jump process.
You got it. Free look is such a nice way of just not having to deal with the whole precursor.
Please proceed through the gate in the path reserved for you.
Okay. This is so 80s. He says, oh god, have a nice journey.
Destination reached.
Okay. Nice. House Benezula. Benzula? Okay. Where am I supposed to be going? I need to dock at the Sonak station. Interesting. Okay. Let's get that course set. Sonak, huh? Okay.
Calibration module activated. Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
Nice. 10 astronomical units. AU astronomical units, not atomic units. Astro units. Astrological? Astronomical? What the? Oh, okay. Wow. She's a biggin. Where do I dock? Docking request?
Docking request granted. In order to use station services, please dock to the port reserved for you in the next minute.
Oh god, I have a minute to get there? I Actually, that's not so bad.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. Professional. Professional. We need to be professionals about this. Come on. Okay, okay. Profession. No. Yeah, landing is tricky sometimes. I still have 21 seconds. Let's see if I can move over the... Okay. Professional. Ah. Excellent. Apparently my trucker instincts... Oh no, I just took off again. No!
Landing gear retracted.
Apparently my trucker instincts make me an idiot.
Landing gear deployed.
I hope I don't have to ask for permission to land again. Okay. G is exit. Alright. God, my ship is such a fucking scrap heap. Pardon my language. And I parked in the wrong... I'm facing the wrong way. God damn it. Oh, I'm an idiot. I fully admit that I'm an idiot. Ship manager? What does this do? Transfer items from my cargo to my... Oh, and you can trash some of them. Okay, alright. I'll probably just wind up selling most of this armor, so... Call ship. What does that do? I'm gonna change that name into something I can pronounce. Like the perflarf. Yeah, let's call it that. No. Oh, you can call your ship to come land at the at port. Let's be cringe. All right, so ammo. Can always use more ammo. Fill. I see. Okay, so I can buy ammunition here. Good to know. Ships. No. 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 I can buy a new ship. Ooh. Let me just experience this for a minute. Yes. By the way, how's the volume? It's looking pretty wonky here on OBS. It's looking like the ambient background is fighting with my voice. The Annihilating M11, the Marauder X33, the Mist OB, the SML Donair, the Annihilating M1. Okay, so there's oh, so it looks like there's different classes of ships. Oh my god, it's the discount X-Wing. Holy shit. $1 million? Wow. I've got some contracts to fill. So it's a fighter class, tier 0. I assume that has to do with rarity. I guess it requires I have a pilot level 3. I can store captives on it. It has 4 weapon slots, 3 probes. Can I compare it to my current ship? No, I doubt it. The Marauder. Oh god, it's my ship. You're saving for the mining ship. You want to make some money. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so this is basically just my ship, I guess, except it's an upgrade. Still looks like a fucking piece of junk. weapon slots 2, weapon slots 2. Let's see, annihilating M11. Okay, that looks sleek. Activate all weapons groups at the same time. Full banzai charge there. Gives full power to engine, weapons, and shields at the same time. Makes the ship travel 2 kilometers in 1 second by bursting the engines. Okay, that's a great way to close. It has 6 weapon slots? Dear God. And it only requires that you're a level 1 pilot, and it's 1 million credits. Okay. Okay, the ship's kind of cute. Combat drones. Oh, you can spawn combat drones. Interesting. Drone booster. Okay, so this looks like maybe a tech ship. It has 2 weapon slots, but it would make up for the lack of weapons because it can spawn combat drones. Interesting. The Mist. Okay, that looks sexy. This is a Black Ops ship. That would explain why it can only hold 2 ships. It's only worth $500,000? Okay, interesting. It's probably because it's, yeah, cloak, all boost. Holographic mirror confuses enemy ships by spawning a holographic copy of the ship. Okay. Interesting. So this is a stealth and infiltration ship. What was the Donair? Interesting. And this is just another one. And then just the upgraded version of the Annihilator. Interesting. Well, it's time for me to earn some cash. Wait. Oh, interesting. Even among ships of the... Okay, okay. So there's different modules. Interesting. Is there? It must just have a better, like... interesting. I'm not quite sure. I'm not quite sure why this one isn't worth as much. Maybe it's just got different equipment in it. Oh, wait. What? This thing just... So this one has stronger shields to start with. Interesting. So even among... It looks like even among ships of the same class, you gotta look at the stats closely. That's actually really, really good. Turrets. Pulse. High shield damage. Good to know. It's a rail laser. Wow, that thing has a slow projectile speed. Okay, so the pulse is far less accurate too. But it has a better... Okay, it has a better fire rate. Good to know. Okay. Wow, this is a lot to take in. Repair kits. So these are consumables. Damage boosters. Field boosters. Good to know. I don't want to see things I can't afford. Okay, so these are all for my ships. Can I sell? I can. Sell all? Yeah, I don't need any of these, so... 4 items for... Wow, that's pathetic. Yay, I gained some money. Components. Oh, okay, so there's ground components and there's... Okay. Actually, by the way, what melee is there? A dodge hammer, an energy sword, a Gerard hammer. Okay. I thought something was about to explode in my face there. Good lord. Okay, time to go talk to our buddy. Okay, time to go to the ground floor. Whoa. Talk with... Okay, that was, it's men, not the other one. Okay, services. Ah, okay, so I can access this here too. Good to know.
This is the final boarding call for passengers booked on flight 370.
Do I want to keep with the balanced rocket, or do I want to keep a shield a shield breaker?
Final checks are being completed.
I'll stick with my balance for now.
The spacecraft to close in approximately 5 minutes' time. I repeat, this is the final boarding crew. Thank you.
Nice touch, though. Wait, signals? What am I getting for a signal? Oh, it's just a station. Okay. Fast travel. Living quarters, marketplace, entrance, landing pad. Okay. I would run, but I'm scared of running into people. Okay.
How can I help?
I have a robot that's been cut into pieces. Can you put these pieces back together and make them work?
Of course, that's what I do for a living. Let me see the pieces.
You got it. It's a very green robot.
Now that's a beautiful thing. It's been decades since I've seen a similar model. It must be more than 50 years old. Fascinating. Yes, I can do that, but it will cost you both time and money.
Ah, crap.
Okay. If I should be repairing this guy, it will cost you something for sure. You need to understand that it's pretty hard to get the right spare parts, but I fear that without those, I won't be able to get him back to life.
Makes sense.
Now it depends on you. I could do that for you, but it will cost you a significant amount of TY, and it will take at least 2 hours. But I've got a proposal for you. Instead of paying me, you could do a small job for me, while I'm putting your robot back together. Otherwise, just pay me 600 TY, and come back later.
That is not 600 TY, that is 6,000, and I don't have that, so hey buddy, I'm yours. What's the job?
It is easy as I said. I have not been able to reach a friend for a while, who has been living on
He's
planets
dead.
on Vars. I want you to check him out for me.
Okay. I'll check him out.
Great. I'm adding the location of the place where he lived to his scanner. Please let me know as soon as you reach him.
Got it. Seems a little silly to have all the components down here. Like, is there special turrets here that I can buy? No, looks like it's the same thing. A torpedo set. Yeah, if I'm gonna go station busting. It seems a little bit silly to have the marketplace down here. I mean, I understand why for roleplay purposes, but at the same time, like, when you do it for... you know what, I don't... It for... You know, it makes sense. You know, for player convenience, so that you... Still, there's a fast travel point. Uh-oh. Does anybody remember what landing pad I came in on? I think I came in on 3.
Flight 89B to seek assistance.
Okay, apparently I didn't. Okay, does anybody remember how to get to my ship? Never mind, found it. God, they did a really good job with the perspective. Like, you really do feel tiny. I would like to see bigger ships, though, because they talk about ship classes, so it makes me wonder, are there, like, larger ships that might take up this entire goddamn landing pad? Alright. so first things first. Zunvars. Zunvars, okay. So we're going to Zunvars. Ah, it's in system. Excellent. So of course. Let's take off.
Landing gear retracted.
Let's buzz the tower.
Calibration module activated. Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
I might just be killing myself here, but I'm gonna try and buzz the tower. Please don't ever do that again. Don't ever do that again, game. Well, that was a little bit annoying that it zoomed out on me when I was speeding up, but I guess it makes sense. You know, it sort of pushes you back in your seat. Still, like, if we're in space, we should be using inertial dampeners. Also, how do I, like, I remember how this works, because I was doing it earlier, but, like, I wish there'd be some warnings, like, you are about to enter the atmosphere. I also wish you... Oh, jeez! That scared me. Alright, preparing for atmospheric flight. 15 kilometers. I still don't have control. 9 kilometers. Game, it would be nice if... Like, now would be a good time to give control back to me. Game? Oh, thank God.
Something wrong. Check Colin's lab.
God, we're doing this in the middle of a storm. Come on. Stability, please. Come on. Oh, Jesus. Okay, you can activate your dodge in atmosphere. Good to know. Oh, my God.
Landing gear deployed.
Let's be professional. Let's be professional. Let's try not to have PTSD from this. Please, please, let me down. Let me down. I want out. Please, Mommy. Thank you. Oh, thank God. Alright, he's probably dead and there's probably people waiting to kill me, so let's go in weapons hot. I really should have landed close. Wait, can I? Yes, I can fly.
I knew it. These are Corin's men, and I'm sure they know you're here. You don't stand a chance against the mercenaries of Corin's with that equipment of yours.
Okay.
You need better equipment. I know where Corin hides his stash. Let me show you.
I'm gonna turn down, ambience a bit too. That did diddly dick. Man, I think that tractor beam like thing that I had turned on earlier is also still playing in the background, which is kind of annoying. Oh, thank God. Now I'm not fighting with the damn thunder. Rifle ammo. Character. Definitely better armor. Can I wear this? Oh, no, I'm not a high enough level. Pistol. DPS is lower, damage is lower, magazine size is lower.
I've seen drop ships approaching your area.
Oh, shit.
Get ready.
Pulse rifle. Weapon damage is 10. Ow. Oh, God. Grenade. Ow. God damn it. Still got plenty of armor, though, so they're not doing that much damage to me. Headshot. Okay. That's one hell of a draw. Hello. Did I just get... What? Oh, okay, I can get melee to the ground. Good to know. Please let me get back up. How do I do that to them? Oh, God. Fly to safety, fly to safety.
Corin is not here. I'm sure they took him down to the research center in the cave. I know I'm asking too much, but would you go to the key by elevator and check it out?
Okay, they just fucked right off. Good to know. Okay, how do I melee? Because just getting knocked to the ground and just having them shoot at me was an unpleasant experience. How do I do that? X. Oh, lean while aiming. Okay, that would have been good to know earlier on when they were shooting at me. Okay. Alright, before I go on, let's take a look. The N keeps suits. This armor is designed to keep soldiers safe and reduces damage taken. Let's see what it is compared to mine. Definitely higher armor. Definitely higher damage resistance. Definitely higher... Okay. It boosts my critical damage, boosts my armor, and it boosts my pistol damage. Yes, please. Looking snazzy. Alright, looking snazzy. Alright. My railgun, a powerful laser rifle with exceptional damage output at mid-range. It's a charged single. Weapon damage is 75. Okay, it's definitely more powerful. It's about the same as my pulse charger, which is good. Shell size. Weird. I mean, it's more powerful than my pulse charger, so... pulse rifle. It's got a higher DPS? Yes, it does. Okay, I'll take the higher DPS, please. And then my railgun. DPS 38. I mean, 66. It's actually not as good. Okay, so I'm already doing pretty darn good. I would like to pick up a melee at some point. Okay. Let's take this new gun for a spin. What is it? Interesting. It's a bullpup. And it fires purple. Pink. Fires pink. Also, it doesn't have a reload. Does this thing have... Oh, it does have a reload. Okay, never mind. I'm an idiot. I confess this freely. This is enormous. I can't fly down here. Okay, that's good to know. So far, nobody. Parts. Oh, that's creepy. Smen.
Yes.
But your friend is dead. Yeah, he's also in a container.
Dead. How?
I think he's murdered. No, I think he drowned.
Damn it. I told him not to mess with Quo.
Oh, no, he's right there.
Wait a second.
Okay.
Do you see any AT documentation around? It should be in a small mechanical box.
Nope. I have hip rings.
Damn. It must not fall into Quinn's hands. Fortunately, we had a tracking device attached to the AT document. Just wait a
Probably
sec.
gonna go in there.
I know I'm asking a lot from you, but Coron stole the AT document and is about to leave the atmosphere.
Wait, what?
You must catch him immediately.
What about in there?
According to my screen,
What?
there's a cargo
Why bring
ship
me down here?
directly
You're not gonna send
overhead.
me into the next...
The AT
Okay,
document
whatever.
must be in a container on that ship. Please don't let them escape.
Alright. That was weird. Oh. I'm used to the panting happening as you're getting low, not just when you run out of stamina, but that's interesting. Alright. Alright, how am I going to do this? How am I going to stop him from getting out of the atmosphere? Whoa, texture load in. Good lord. Alright. Suit does... Makes me look like I'm wearing a pair of panties. Press G to activate my jetpack, okay. I can fly up here, but I couldn't fly down there, good to know. Alright, what am I doing? Take off. Cargo ship, 4.5 kilometers. Where?
Landing gear retracted.
Catch the cargo ship. Alright, where am I going? Up there!
Weapons online.
Let's do this. That ship looks weird. It looks big.
Of course, there are fighters defending the ship. You can't
Excuse
get
me,
on
of
the
course
ship
there are.
unless you destroy them first.
Oh god. Come on. Where are the fighters?
Engine module offline. Warning. Grab engine module. Shield recharging.
Okay, that's good to know. Wow, did I just... That's good to know, though. If you do your engine... If you do your little...
Engine module online.
Oh god, holding a lock. Ah. Yeah, good luck holding a fucking lock, though.
shields down. Target destroyed.
Okay. Next one.
Weapons online.
Oh, I accidentally threw my weapons offline. Okay, that's what. Where are you? There you are.
Shield recharging.
Come on. Gotcha. God, holding a lock in the atmosphere is really hard. Yeah, screw you and your rear gunner.
Target shields down.
Get a missile away.
Target destroyed.
Damn. The cargo ship is accelerating. If it leaves the atmosphere, we lose it. Damage its engine now.
Weapons online.
Good to know. Just burn hard and get in. These are mechanics I should probably remember. I may have to do this again later. Got its engine.
Good. It can't go anywhere. Now get off your ship and get on top of the cargo ship.
Just eject from my
One
ship?
by one.
Okay.
I'm sure it's in one of
This is
them.
insane. Also,
On
I think I
planets
clipped
with
Uh,
into my
gravity
ship.
below 14.2 s squared, you can use the spacesuit as a jetpack. For this, eject from your ship. When you have a surface to land on, you can shut down your
That takes the
jetpack with the
cake.
G key.
They have guard drones. Watch out.
Oh, good. They have drones.
No, it is not in here.
Okay. Okay. Let's move ahead. The next one, at least. Pull up the. Okay, where's the other ones? Getting inside here for a second, let my armor rebuild.
Not here. Damn it. Please keep looking.
Ah, let me out, let me out, let me out. Or I could just clip through the roof, that works too. Where is it? It's from behind. No, it's parked ass above me. That was, well, it's a good thing I've got armor, otherwise I'd be dead. I kind of want to explore the rest of the ship, though, and just see if there's any other good equipment in here. Garbage metal.
Here it is. Please bring it to me at any cost. We can't let Corin get those. Wait a second. We can't leave any evidence behind.
Can't leave any good items
According to my
behind.
screen, the middle container carries gas canisters. With their help, we can destroy the ship.
Gas canisters?
Now go and shoot the gas canisters until they catch fire. Be careful. If you shoot more than necessary, it will explode while you're on it. Okay, that's enough. Get out of there and get on your ship.
Where's my ship?
now.
It's over there. Okay. Before she blows. I don't want to be here when she blows.
Shield recharging.
That's it.
Oh! Oh god!
I can't thank you enough. Please
That
bring
was
me
cool.
the AT documents.
Alright.
And as promised, your robot is about to be repaired.
Thank you. That was pretty cool. A little bit on the... It was a little bit wonky, but that was really cool. I did not expect to be just... Yeah, jump out of your ship. In the middle of... in atmo and atmosphere, and... yeah, that was cool. I enjoyed that. Combat is a little bit janky, but yeah, no, I'm quite happy. That was... Yeah, and the thing is, it's been so long since I played Freelancer that I don't know if this game reminds me of Freelancer. Yeah. I'll have to go into it a little bit more. But this game would definitely benefit from having a co-op, like direct connect co-op. Honestly, just having you and a buddy in here, just watching each other's back would be amazing. All right. Oh, okay. Time to request docking permission. Weird.
Docking request granted. In order to use station services, please dock to the port reserved for you in the next minute.
Got it.
Landing gear deployed.
All right, station services. Let's rearm those rockets. No, not take off. I need to exit. I'm a level 4 pilot. Okay. Let's pump up the alertness a bit. And we'll put a little bit more endurance in my ship, too. Okay. Soldier, I'm still level 1. I haven't murdered enough people yet, so, oh well. Alright, let's actually see home, character. Did I get anything good? A submachine gun, interesting. I doubt, like, I think I'm wearing, I think this is, a pink. Obviously green is, like, uncommon. Blue is rare, and pink is probably, very rare, so, I think I've probably got the best suit on I possibly can. Apparently not. This suit here, my guess, yeah, I have to be level 2. Can I? Yeah, 2 high level. Okay. The Laz suit, no. Like, I've got a really good, charged single. Do I have any long range? Oh, I've got a pistol. Okay, let's see this pistol. No, it's worse off than the one I have. Nope. Oh. Yeah, I'm good to go. In fact, I think I'm just gonna... actually, there is one thing I do want to do. That's... transfer items... Oh, that's annoying. The lawsuit, no. Tool container. Oh, okay, trade items are... Oh, okay, good. Engine burner. Oh, interesting. Scanner boss. Oh, I have components. Okay, I'm gonna transfer you to my bank. There's a fast travel around here, wasn't there? Can I fast travel to the market? Because I think I was in the market. Can't see it. Okay. It's ground floor. Alright. Services. Okay. Component manager. It doesn't look like I have a scanner system.
This is the final boarding call for passengers booked on flight 372.
Incompatible module type. Okay.
Please proceed to gate 3 immediately. The final checks are being completed, and the captain will order for the doors of the spacecraft to close in approximately 5 minutes' time.
Okay.
I repeat, this is the final boarding call. Thank you.
+1 luck, +1 reflexes. Okay. So this one has... Oh, it's got a slightly faster speed. But this stellar burner has a slightly faster warp speed. I think I'll... Slot is full. Oh, okay. There we go. Ah. Really gotta stop doing that. Marketplace. There we go.
I can't believe what you just did there. You were great.
Thank you. I know
As
I am.
promised, I repaired your robots. However, only the B drive was operational.
Okay.
This means that only the head of the robot was working.
Fine.
But after all you've done for me, I didn't want to settle for that. I found a very clean robot from the junkyard and uploaded your robot's B drive to a newer model droid.
Okay.
As a matter of fact, you will have a new generation multifunctional droid with the brain of your old robot.
Sounds good.
These SR-11 models are very athletic, able to fight and even... You know what I mean?
No.
The next flight will be in 230
I almost forgot. I collected to ship weapons
New
to
weapons?
upgrade components for you. I'm sure they're better than the ones loaded on your ship.
Possibly, yes.
Thanks again. If you need anything, you know where to find me.
Alright, Huh? My drone? Oh, I get it now. How do I talk with Drain? Ah, wait, what? Okay.
This
Oh, there we go.
exoskeleton. It is different.
Yes.
It's you.
Do you know who I am?
I was an old colleague of your father's.
Okay.
I had promised him I would watch over you and thought I had failed him. But here you stand before me.
Okay.
It's understandable you don't remember me. After all, you were just a baby when we parted ways.
Friend from
My
the past.
designation was Three-Wood Commander of the WRA. I was the right hand of the great general, your father.
Okay, so we've already got some main quest backstory going on here. My daddy was a general. What's the WRA?
World Resistance Army. An organization founded by your father.
What's the World Resistance Army?
Freedom.
Okay, so they're Americans.
For that, I need to start from the beginning.
Alright. Cinematic!
Which brings us to today.
Cinematic over.
Now the responsibility falls onto you to continue what your father started. That is to unite and liberate the entire human race.
Okay. Alright. I'm feeling a little bit... It's kind of grandiose. Alright. Wait a minute. Wow. Apparently my character model has reverted. I no longer have... alright, fine. That's kind of disappointing. At least I'm not fuck ugly. But, yeah, no longer have any red hair, and that neat tattoo I had is gone. Okay, that's disappointing. Still, early access. So let me get this straight. Are you looking for a new... You're looking for a new leader for your terrorist organization, and you want me to be this new leader? Well, forget it. I'm doing just fine as a freelancer pilot. Exactly.
Your father was no terrorist. He was a great resistance leader. The true terrorists are the current leaders of this galaxy.
Ah, yes. Growing up, I heard plenty of people complaining about these leaders, but you know what? We're doing just fine without the WRA. We built and thrived in secret cities, free from their interference. Oh, okay, so this is interesting. Apparently humanity has built secret cities. Fair enough.
Do you call living in secrecy freedom? I know how the Council of these leaders works. If they were ever to discover your cities, they would slaughter all the Earthlings. So tell me, is this really how you want to live? In fear?
Okay, so... Alright, so once again, early access, so the story is subject to change, but it looks like humanity kind of just lives in secret, and then if we were ever discovered, we'd be exterminated? I mean, we're not well, actually, no, that's right. They're so far the only actual humans that I've seen are on the planet I came from. And that was a tiny-ass settlement that was in ruins, so, okay. All I know is we're doing just fine so far, and I don't want to stir things up. Re-establishing the WRA will only put a giant target on our backs. This is true.
At this time, I see that it is pointless to try to convince you. You said you're a freelance pilot,
okay.
Correct? Then I have a job for you.
Alright, what's the job?
Your father's former second-in-command, Anchor. He is in prison. I want you to break him out.
Jailbreak?
In
Sounds good.
return, I will give your father's armor. It is priceless.
Alright. Do you have a plan for this prison break?
Of course. I am a man of many... Correction. A woman of many plans now.
Uh-oh.
I suppose.
Drain got Rule 64.
You'll need to travel to the planet Zeta. Specifically the prison district. Take out any of the hostels and free Anchor.
Okay, I can handle that.
Great. Let's discuss the details then.
If I get his former second-in-command out, maybe I don't have to do
a
it.
world organization leader, has devised a prison raid plan. We will need to join this raid and extract Anchor before the prison is destroyed.
Alright. When will the raid happen?
What is the date today? We are still 50 moons away, but I can move up the schedule. No issues there.
Really?
Every worldly organization is loyal and will follow your father's and Admiral's orders.
Okay.
We have plenty of time should you need it. I would recommend to use this free time wisely. There are various guilds throughout the galaxy that you can join. By becoming a member, you can gain experience and reap the unique benefits offered by each guild.
That sounds good. I'll check them out.
Wise choice. There is a guild section in the main interface. There you can find the location of the closest branch of each guild. I would suggest joining the Freelancers Guild first. The types of missions they offer will enhance your
Oh,
piloting skills,
freelancer.
and this will
Okay.
in
Yeah,
turn
that's
allow you to equip higher tier upgrades. The choice is of course yours to make.
good to know. Okay.
If you don't mind, I would like to join your crew. As a co-pilot, I bring many years of experience that will be of benefit to you.
Ah, so I'm building my crew now.
Wise choice. As a co-pilot, my first advice would be to upgrade your weapons.
Ah, she's on my team. You can see her in the left
weapons
side
are
of my
and should be
screen.
better than what you're currently using. It would be wise to equip them before we encounter any further hostiles.
You got it. Thanks for the reminder.
Let's be on our way then.
Okay.
This is the final boarding.
There was a services station right here. Alright, let's see. You know what? There's probably going to be a tutorial, because I actually haven't had a tutorial on ship management yet. So let's see if they give me one, because let's do this properly. All right, landing pad 3, which I always seem to be sent to. By the way, I've been sent to, well, every time I had a choice, there's always been 3. Get back to your ship. So there's probably a tutorial waiting for me. Oh, I lost drain. Okay. Did I? End it? Okay.
First, open the services panel to manage your ship.
Services.
To load weapons, open the weapon management section.
Okay.
Before starting, unload your old weapons by clicking on them on the left panel.
All right. Microwatch Gatling. This static turret is a powerful weapon that excels in close-range combat with its high armor damage, rapid-fire capabilities. Oh, it generates a lot more heat, though. It's got a higher accuracy, which is good. Slower projectile speed. After a successful critical hit, blinds the target for 4.8 seconds. Ooh, okay. Interesting, interesting. Damage range. Oh, it has a damage range. That is much higher. In fact, it's got a higher lower end damage. And it's got a base damage. Okay, yeah, no, that's definitely a... Okay, unload the old Gatling.
On the right, cargo, panel, you can see the weapons in your cargo. Now click a weapon and load it on the ship. Weapons do not belong to a group when loaded. You have to group them yourself. Now add this weapon to fire group 1.
Okay.
Good. Now let's load the components on the ship. For this, open the components management section below.
Sounds good.
Just like the weapons, you can load the components by clicking on the cargo. But first, remove the old shield and hull components, then load the new ones.
Okay, old shield and hull. I think I got a Guncher Shield Knight. Okay. That's definitely an upgrade. That is definitely an upgrade. It only takes 5 seconds to fully recharge. No, it's... Oh, so it recharges the shields. Oh, okay. So, unload the old one. Make sure this is the right one. Yep. And then the hull. Where is my hull components? Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely an upgrade.
Each ship's component slots are different. For example, this ship has weapon systems and aim component slots. These slots are hard to find on every ship.
Oh, okay.
All set. Now close this panel with the exit button.
Okay. Alright. Let's do my level up. I am a level 2 soldier. One, 2. Let's bring me up to 15. Alright. I'm still level 1 adventure. I don't know what levels this up. Probably just completing missions for the various guilds, I would guess. Alright. So, soldier. Pilots. So I still don't have a reputation. I still don't have followers. Apparently I can get a criminal... I'm not sanctioned yet. Okay, so just like in Skyrim, I can, you know, piss off the guards. Good to know. Okay, crew. So they said it was a drag and drop? Okay, I guess I can add and deselect them, and then characters. Okay. I guess she's just automatically there, because I can't seem to put her into the co-pilot's position. Do I... There's a loyalty function here, too. Okay. That's good to know. Okay. Wait until the raid is ready. Well, they said I should go join a guild, so... They recommended the Freelancers Guild, so... Alright, well, I don't know any better, so let's go do Freelancer. Closest branch apparently is in Marma, 181. Okay. Search engine. Ooh, my caps lock is on. Yeah, there it is, Marma 181. No bounties in the system. Alright, set route. Let's take off.
Landing gear retracted.
The only point in the solar system that can be reached without encountering any obstructed. Okay. My guess is that... Let's go check out the escape route. Let's go see what that might be.
Calibration module activated. Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
I wonder if, like, what the escape route does. Guilds, freelancer, levels... Oh, hello, Vin. Freelancer, levels pilot, mercenary and bounty hunter, levels soldier, miner and explorer. Oh, I see, I see. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, so escape routes. Alright. Escape routes. Unable to connect. Alright. It looks like just the station. Also, Vin, welcome to the channel. Or, well, Just welcome to the stream, I guess. I can't contact it. Doesn't look like I can dock on it. Not sure what the escape route is for. No, they'll probably tell me later if I need to know. Scanner. Alright, catcher.
Catcher launched.
Towards the sun.
No signal found in the system.
Escape routes are used in missions, but are supposed to be there to avoid getting attacked from pirates when you enter a low security system and get scanned. Ah, so there is something like that from the old Freelancer game. Good to know. So you can. So I'm assuming pirates can pop you out of warp then as you're trying to travel. Correct? I have a merger, I have a booster, and I have a surfacer. They can. Ah, so just like Freelancer then. Except in Freelancer, you had to go through the you had to go through the space lane. So in order to fast travel, you would through a system, you'd go into the space lane, and they would interrupt you on the space lane. And then, so that should be interesting, because in Freelancer, when the pirates interrupted you, they would interrupt you between the space lane gates. So there would be a lane, and each lane would have its own gate. And you would enter into the lane from the gates. So if a pirate popped you out, you could either fight the pirates, or it was a mad dash to get to the next gate in the system. All right.
Calibration module activated. Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
Okay. Wait. Oh. It's random, and there are ways to avoid it. Warp out of the system via the gate, go to the escape route, or have a ship perk that can be activated to avoid ship scans. Okay. Makes sense to me. Stargate. I logged my route. Jump to next route.
Please approach to the jump point to start jump process.
Sounds good to me. Be kind of interesting if you could see your character in their seat, but once again, early access. That jump gate looks cool. It reminds me a little bit of the ancient warp gate, or the ancient warp gate from Pulsar.
Please proceed through the gate in the path reserved for...
Whoa! Too far, too far, too far. Whoa! Yeah, whoa. There we go. Let's rock and roll. The dev has a lot of work he's still doing. Last week's update was to fix bugs. Okay. House Benzula. Okay. Wait until the raid is ready. Okay. Freelancer Guild Station. Let's do it.
Calibration module activated. Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
I was hoping diverting power to the engine would, Alright. By the way, Vin, how's the volume, by the way? Is everything coming good? Coming through reasonably well? I was having a real volume problem earlier. At least I think I was. Whoa. Okay. Ah, good. Excellent. Oh god. Freelancer station. Docking request. Where are your docks?
In order to use station services, please dock to the port reserved for you in the next minute.
Ah.
Landing gear deployed.
Not a bad landing. Nope, don't take off again. Ah, damn it. I'm an idiot.
Landing gear deployed.
No, not take off. G. I need to exit. Oh, okay. Oh, you don't walk into the freelancer station. You got to move in. Okay, okay. All right, all right. Freelancers Guild is up there. How do I get up there?
Attention, homeowners in the living quarter for information.
Oh, registration. Oh, okay. Let's register, I guess.
Board of Directors office at number 101. Legal action will be taken for any.
Apparently, there's a majestic wind in here. Good to know. All right. I want to join the Freelancers Guild. Sure thing. However, we have a qualifying duty for all of our members. Once you are successful in the mission, we will register you in our guild. Would you like to take the mission now? Yes, please. Freelancers Guild interview task. The flag is by event. Let's confirm this.
Members higher than rank 2.
Nope.
New legendary items have arrived in the guild market. Remember, there is only one.
It looks like the movement of that flag becomes more majestic the further away I get.
Please do not complain about prices.
Yeah.
They may be more expensive than yesterday, but much cheaper than tomorrow. So don't delay if you need it.
That quite possibly is one of the best advertising slogans I've ever heard. Don't complain about our prices. They may be more expensive than yesterday, but they're sure as shit going to be cheaper than tomorrow. You got it. All right. Freelancer Guild. Let's track that. Zed Saren. I will lose fame? I might lose fame with one of the factions. Okay. Wait. He's contracted to the LFP panel for this task. I can find him in the Quartz solar system. Okay. Set routes. Do you see the mini map, the mini system map in contracts? Let's check that. That's the wrong one. Contracts. Oh, okay. And if I click that, oh, it zooms me in on it. Oh, perfect, perfect. And does it set everything up, or do I have to? No, I have to select it myself. Okay. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna go back to K1, which is Zonaxa. And then I have to go to to 178. Alright, interesting. So you have to jump between multiple stations. Excellent. Alright. The left of that mini system map is the work. Oh, hang on. Alright, let's open that up again. Contracts to the left. Oh, set. Oh, okay. Oh, so it's got a security rating of 2. I can set route, or I can show in the atlas. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's helpful. Thank you. Thank you, Vin. That's definitely helpful. That saves me having to search everything.
Landing gear retracted.
Wait. The asteroid. I want to see what the asteroid field looks like. I have many a fond memory of dodging enemies in Freelancer in the asteroid field. 1 second. It's red. That sort of warns me away from it, so I'll experiment later when I'm a little bit more confident in my piloting skills.
Calibration module activated.
Let's do this.
Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
All right. Oh, okay. All right. Warp. Talk to the Stargates. Jump to the next route.
Please approach to the jump point to start jump process.
You got it, pretty lady.
Please proceed through the gate in the path reserved for you.
Hello, Triple Strike. God, I just now realized that the starting ship sucks with its 2 dingy weapon slots and also hello. Well, hello to you too as well.
Please wait for your ship to be scanned.
What? I'm being scanned? Why?
Exit permission from the system has been obtained.
Okay.
The next waypoint is being passed. N3, 2, 1.
Oh!
Destination reached.
What the hell was that? That flashed my eyes. Alright, I'm in quartz. Freelancers Guild interview task. Now, let's get out of the way so I'm not parking in someone's lane here. I'm going to assume I'm going to enter combat the moment I come out of warp, so...
Weapons online.
Weapons free.
Calibration module.
You're going to take a while to kill this boss.
Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
He's a bullet sponge, is he? Well, if he's a bullet sponge, we get rid of the mooks first, and then we deal with him. Unless he deals a massive amount of damage, in which case I'll have to figure something out on the fly. God, 12,000 shield, 13,000 hull. Good lord. Four astral units. 2, 1. Drain will keep you alive, just gotta keep doing damage. Good to know. Hello! Well, pick your target and start killing.
Shield recharging.
God Damn you and your aft gunner. Missile lock. Oh shit.
Target shields down. Target destroyed.
Dodge out of the way of that. Seriously. That's better.
Target shields down.
Ah shit, I didn't dodge fast enough.
Target destroyed.
Got him.
Clear the area. I will deal with him.
I assume that's the man I'm waiting for. Excellent. Alright, let's get rid of this other guy before he arrives. Just spam X to flares. Oh, to flare the missiles. Oh. I'll remember that, or at least I'll try to.
Shield recharging.
Ah, damn it, I overheated. I should be close enough, though, that I can just punch him.
Target shields are down. Target destroyed.
Alright, where are you, big guy? There you are. You're down there.
Engine module online.
Oh, he can absorb, too. Cool. Wow, he's fast.
Weapons overheat.
You can overheat.
Weapons overheat. Weapons overheat. Weapons
Damn it.
overheat.
I even took the perk. Sorry. Don't work like that. Whoa! What the hell happened there? I do not want to be out of the cockpit. At least he doesn't have a rear gunner.
Engine module online.
Why am I not traveling?
Shield recharging.
Oh, I see why. Okay, so that's something I have to be very, very careful of. I can't use Newtonian physics when I'm drifting or when I'm in pursuit mode. Otherwise, it'll bork my engine. Okay, good to know. Wait, something's wrong here. Oh, okay. Oh, wow, that really borks my engine. Oh, they will regen. That's good to know. on, baby. Come on, baby. I mean, pursuit mode. Whoa! Did I just hit him? God damn you when you're a rear gunner. Blast past. Okay, now
Engine
I can...
module offline. Engine module online.
The one good thing is that allows me to do faster turns. Okay, shield should...
Target shields are down.
Perfect.
Engine module offline. Engine module online.
I hope I got... Yeah, I got the missile on him. I know somebody posted something in chat, but I can't read it right now. I'm focusing. Ah, damn you and your rear gunner.
Target destroyed.
Gotcha, you son of a bitch. Hello, Exaggerator. Exaggerated cover. Oh, he's bot. Never mind. Okay, now is there any way for me to pick up... Makes me a third-person ship fighter? I'm gonna try and stay in the cockpit. Okay, hang on. Alright. Is there anything that I can pick up? Unable to connect. Okay. That's kind of disappointing. I was kind of hoping that I could... Maybe I have to scan the system first?
Catcher launched.
I tried third person earlier, but no. Oh, I tried third person. Oh! Okay, how do I do this? Merger, surfacer. Oh, this is something completely different? Oh, okay, okay, so... My guess is that I have to send it somewhere, or... Red, I believe that you would have to join the mining guild first, and then... And then you would have the option to buy the ship. Oh, okay. Oh, I wouldn't know. I just picked up the game. Okay, I'm gonna call this back. And, I'm gonna call back my catcher.
Cancelled.
Oh, 96%? Oh. Oh, okay, so I only have, only been playing today? Okay. Okay, so I guess my catcher needs to be repaired? Okay, so hang on. Video tutorials. Scanners and
Every
probes.
signal reverberates in space. To find the signal, we must track these echoes. We use catcher probes for this. Simply clicking will launch the catcher probes toward the solar system's core. When the probe reaches the system center, it starts scanning.
Okay.
When the catcher probe finds echoes, it not only displays those echoes but also the potential signal region.
Oh.
It is required to track down echoes to determine the source of a signal.
Okay. Oh, so, you catch the signal, the echoes, you merge the echoes, and then you... Okay.
When echoes are first detected, they have very low signal strength. The first step is to make these weak signals stronger.
Ooh, okay.
We use booster probes for this. Drag and drop the booster probes to the proper location to launch them.
Okay.
When the booster probe reaches the area, an interface will appear. In this interface, you can specify the power and area of effect of the booster probe. This is very important. Echoes with signal strength less than 0 or greater than 20 are lost. Our goal is to keep the echo power close to 20.
When the booster probe reaches an area, an interface will appear. In this interface, you can specify the power and area of effect of the booster probe. It is important to note that echoes with signal strengths less than 0 or greater than 20 are lost. The goal is to keep the echo power close to 20.
These echoes must be brought closer to their source to stabilize the signal. We use merger probe for this. Drag and drop the merger probe to the proper location to launch it.
Okay.
When the merger probe reaches the area, an interface will appear. You may adjust the region of impact and echo speed in this interface. This is very important. Each movement decreased signal intensity. The faster they go, the more signal strength they lose.
Oh
They
dear
should be
God.
brought closer to their sources before echoes drop below a signal value of 0.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So, so the Explorers Guild will teach me how to do this. Oh, okay. Never mind then. All right. Wait until the raid is ready. All right. All right. I think, you know, I'm doing pretty good, but I feel like this game could throw me for a loop, so I think I'm gonna boost my and actually I can, if I put those points in there. Okay, so increase the armor and shield by 25%, reduce critical hit chance of enemy by 25% when they attack the player. That's actually pretty good. Reflects 10% or 100% of incoming damage to damage dealer when damage absorbs. I can just say, fuck you, take it back. And then I can just double the damage. Oh, okay. What's my damage absorb chance? 2%? This, I mean, just the ability to say, fuck you, take it back is pretty good. What are the other ones? When armor and shield are depleted, the total armor and shield are restored by 10%, and the ship becomes invulnerable for 10 seconds. That's actually pretty good. An escape from death? But I'm not running into issues with that yet, so I think I'm going to get the damage reflect first. That sounds like it could be good. Man, my jaw has been popping all day today. Okay. Oh, it's my experience. Is it my experience points? Why am I half filled up here? Still can't drag and drop my crew. Alright, well. Guilds. So I now have access to looking for pilot system. I have access to the freelancer armory, and a 25% cut from the looking for pilot mission rewards. Okay. You can go to the Galaxy Web tab and get jobs? Huh? Oh! I'm looking for pilots to destroy the slave market. Pirate bunker must be destroyed along with contents. A 3-star... Ooh, some of these... I'm not quite sure what that is. Like, what is this? Like, 2-star insect face. Alright, pilot experience. Okay, so they want a level 6 pilot. That's a level 5 pilot. Okay. Obviously a level 3 pilot. Like, is that a difficulty rating? What is it? And also, why does it have, like, alien face? Oh, alien face is hardest difficulty. Good to know. But pay attention to level. Yeah, obviously, like a level 3 alien face would be not as difficult as a level 5 alien face. Good point. Well, I still have to wait till the raid is ready. So let's pick up another job because I can always use more money. Can I organize? No, I can't organize by difficulty, which is a bit of a pity. What level pilot am I? I'm a level 5 pilot. Now let's pick up something easy, or I need to find the quick keeper. Let's accept. Track, set routes. Oh, okay, good. The route's already set. I need to stop off at the local station and reload my rockets, and I should be good to go.
Calibration module activated. Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
Ah, so all the system stations look very similar. Good to know, good to know. Alright, let's request docking permission here.
Docking request granted. In order to use station services...
Oh god, it's across the way.
...for you in the next minute.
Landing gear deployed.
That wasn't a half bad landing. Services, yeah. Alright, let's reload my rockets. Also my probes. Oh, okay. Oh wait, I can't sell them. I don't want to sell them. I wonder if I can buy... You know what? I'll figure this out later when I'm... what is the misactor, anyway? You know what? No. Let's take off. We picked up another mission.
Landing gear retracted.
Buzz the tower.
Calibration module activated. Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
You only need one of each? Okay, so having more than one, that's good to know. Oh, my back had to crack it. Alright.
Please approach to the jump point to start jump process. Please proceed through the gate in the path reserved for you.
Have a nice journey.
You reached the waypoint of your route. Please wait for your ship to be scanned.
Peninsula.
Exit permission from the system has been
I assume that when
the next waypoint is
I assume that the reason I'm being scanned is I'm being scanned for contraband.
Destination reached.
Alright. But that's not what I wanted. I wanted T. Oh, the Explorers Guild is here. Hang on. Yes, please try. Go to 176 and destroy the slave market. Okay. I'm in 176, right? Okay. Wants building slave market in System Galactica 176 destroyed. You can think that I can find the... Okay. It looks like it's out past the first planets. Alright. Well, out past the first planet is... a mining base and the Explorers Guilds. High chances it's below me. The Stargate is below me. Oh, you mean below? Oh, it's completely outside the system. Okay. There we go.
Weapons online.
Thank you, Triple.
Calibration module activated. Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
You know, if I'm going to destroy a station, I probably should be packing some torpedoes, but we'll figure out a way to make it work. Aim for the ship hangar first. Is it just gonna spawn endless waves until I destroy the hangar? Oh, damn it. Oh, that's cute. I can track my progress. That I didn't want to do. Oh, Jesus!
Shield recharging.
Please excuse me while I run.
Weapons online.
Weapons free, please. Generator increases working power of station defense systems. So where the hell?
That ship cabin is down! We cannot command ships in the vicinity!
That works!
Target shields are down. Target destroyed.
Well, that was one fighter down. Cool. That was a good use of a torpedo. Strafing run.
Emergency systems are down! We'll take more damage now!
Hangars at the end of a long stick-like part. Thank you!
Our generator is down! All defensive systems have lost half of their power! The staff of the generator division! Leave your post!
Thank God I've got some pretty hefty shields on this baby.
Engine module. Okay. Engine module online.
Our generator is down! All defensive systems have lost half of their power! The staff of the generator division!
Gotcha.
Leave your post! Station is down! I repeat, station is down! Everybody run to the emergency pod!
Oh, it's a fighter in system. Oh, isn't that cute? You're mine, bitch.
Target shields are down. Target destroyed.
I don't understand how I... Oh, okay, so the shield must... Okay, so the shield must protect the central hub. Okay, good to know. But you can still destroy the outer components. Good to know. 3 points will move me up to get one of these, so why not? Time diversion. Slows time by 70% while drift is active. Oh goody, I get bullet time. It's not good? Okay. Thank you, Triple Strike. Warp speed. Increases warp speed by 25%. You have to be drifting for it to work, yeah. I mean, drifting, the way I'm using drifting right now is to pull some very, very, very sharp turns. More energetic. Increases total ship energy by 20%. That could be good. Reduces well, you know, okay, that's good too. Just give more XP. Level up faster. I mean... Increases warp speed by 25%. I mean, having in-system warp, I mean, it gets you places faster, but honestly, I can park my butt. No. Well, there's no turning when you're drifting, but what you can do is you can rotate the ship around. You'll still... It's basically Newtonian... It's basically it's basically the Newtonian physics mode from Freelancer, where you shut off your engines and you can turn around freely, and then the moment you reactivate your engines, you start moving in that direction. But you can turn far faster. Yes, you regret it. I mean, honestly, just getting more experience. I'll get reduced energy consumption by 25%. We'll see how that helps me. Okay. H. Nope, apparently there's nothing in system. Unable to connect. Good, they're dead. Damn, no loot. Yeah. Unfortunately. Okay. Alright, let's head to the station and, actually, while I'm here, I might as well just join the Explorers Guild. Stop doing that.
Calibration module activated. Calibration completed.
Alright, let's
Waiting
rock
for
and roll.
thruster input.
The hell was that? Oh, it was just the height of my ship. When we zoomed out, I just saw something to my left, and I thought it was like I was passing by a station or something. Okay, that's weird. Alright. I'm gonna be honest. This is pretty awesome. Part of me kind of wonders if I could have jumped out of my ship and boarded the slave market, but I think I'm, you know, even if I can't do that, considering this is done by one guy, this is impressive.
You have MiG 1405 at 26,000, maintain 31.
Alright, so let's get a reload here. Oh, docking request.
Request granted. In order to use station services, please look to the port reserved for you in the next minute.
Why am I... Oh, right. Okay, it just sort of resets me. Okay.
Landing gear deployed.
Services. Let's get a reload. I'm surprised. You never tried doing that? Jumping out of your ship and boarding the station? Not the black market. Oh, okay, interesting. All right. You know, I've got 83,000. I might as well reload.
According to the decisions taken at the last
Fill me up.
General Assembly meeting, discovered anomalies of wormholes must be reported to Explorer Guild officials within 16 hours. Otherwise, a penalty will be applied by the disciplinary board.
I want to join the guild. All we ask is you identify a spot that has not yet been found anywhere for us. If you do this, you can become a member of our guild. You like the task now, okay? Explorer, okay. Journal. Let's track it. Find any hidden location in any solar system. Echo. Now you learn how by a tutorial video and go ham. Yeah, sounds like a good idea. Alright. Hopefully it's just in this one, so...
Landing gear retracted.
And I'll just get out of everybody else's way. I'll just move off to the corner too. There we go. Okay. Let's try here. Let's actually try here. I'm seriously gonna try here. Okay. Scanner. So, catcher.
Catcher launched.
Echoes, 26%. Over there. Okay.
Scan operation cancelled.
Nirak sent word. Raid was ready and we were meeting on the escape route of Russian system.
I got a feeling. Oh, okay. So hang on. That was really, really weird. Okay, so let's before we go do this. So scanner, catcher.
Launched.
Booster. Before you go scan, go to a scanning area for better results. What do you mean by that?
Operation cancelled.
So it looks like right here, that planet. Okay, well let's go to the planet first. Let's buzz the tower.
Calibration.
Oh, there should be a scanning station nearby. Oh, okay. All right.
Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
It's better to join. Oh, okay. Oh, a beacon. Oh, okay. S-Dora. A structure that collects system. Oh. I see. Thank you. Thank you, Triple. That's the Explorer's Guild. S-Dora. S-Dora.
Warp drive offline. Warp drive online.
Okay, that was weird.
Calibration module activated. Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
Alright, let's connect my probes. Scanner! Fire the catcher.
Catcher launched.
I already know where the signal is going to come from. Booster. Dispatch. Or I permanently lose it. Good to know. Wait, what? Oh! Okay, so by boosting it, it will slowly boost the... Okay. Yep. Well, hopefully what I've got is good enough. Not enough? That's 63% at best. Oh, okay.
Scan operation cancelled.
Alright, I think I can try again.
Catcher launched.
Hopefully I can try again. I can. Excellent. Thank God they're being forgiving. Okay, I got some 10s, I got some 12s. Alright, area. I see a number go red, stop immediately. Okay. It'll probably be this guy down here. He's already at 18%. There we go. Okay. Can I... Yep. Okay. Let's send a merger out. Let's see if we can grab everybody. Strength. Let's bring it up to 26%. Okay, I see it. I see them all dropping. Alright, let's boost the signal a little bit more. You're good, actually? Okay. I'm just being paranoid. Because if I drop them too low... Done. Okay. Let's bring them in. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, okay. Echoes 100 and... Oh! Oh, that makes sense. I'm probably gonna have to strengthen the signal, aren't I? That's good enough. Oh, it didn't spawn the station when you got there? Alright, bring it in, boys. 154, 150. No. No. I'm losing strength too quickly here. Yeah, I was just thinking that I should do both at the same time, but I should wait till I'm at like 120% and then just... There. It was dropping too quickly. Oh, I've already found 100. Oh, okay, I'm good to go then. Got it.
Scan operation successful. The system includes a new signal point.
Okay. That's obviously going to take some finessing, but let's go check out the station. And then I think we have a main quest to go deal with. Loan Sharks Guild Galactica. Oh, jeez. You get a bunch of EXP for adventure. Yep. All right. Let's go see the Loan Sharks.
Calibration module activated. Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input. Warp drive online. Warp drive offline. Warp drive online.
Well, okay, I guess I'm just gonna have to make my way over
Warp
there.
drive offline.
Let's get a move on. No, it's just 1,000 kilometers away. Oh, wait, hang on. And I overshot, of course I did. No, you're right, it's invisible. It didn't spawn properly. Ah, well. Alright. I have a mission to go do. To the gate.
Calibration module activated. Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
Did you get level 3 for adventurer? No, I'm still level 1 adventurer. Earlier the better? What is the middle perk in adventure? I just started, Triple. Buff my int and get the middle perk. Every time you gain experience from... Oh, yeah, I can see why. Yes, I see why. I see why. Well, I'm gonna have to do a bunch of exploration guild quests. Speaking of which, Galaxy Web. Apparently, okay, so apparently... well... Yeah, I would assume mining for, or money from mining from mining would be highly profitable, yes. No road select. Damn it.
Please approach to the jump point to start jump process.
All right, let's see if I can actually just hit the lane immediately after hitting the jump point. I doubt I will be able to, but it would be funny. You know what? I'm not risking it.
Please proceed through the gate.
Weapons online.
No, I didn't want to. I mean, I almost did it. If I hadn't shut down my engines.
Destination reached.
You know, since I'm here, I might as well do that. I might as well do that scan. I know I have a main mission to do, but since it's here, I might as well.
Calibration module activated. Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
AU. Yeah, because I think I have to meet at the escape route. Okay. So, I know this is kind of boring, but might as well do this now because I got to build up the EXP.
No signal found in the system.
Fair enough. All right then. I've actually been on for 4 hours, so give me a second, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break, and then I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Not sure if that was 5 minutes or not, but it's good enough. Enough time for me to refill my water and stretch my legs. So,
Calibration module activated. Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
Alright, so the plan is I'm going to do the next main quest mission, and then when I'm done that, I'm going to shut down the stream for... I'm going to shut down the stream. I've got cleaning to do, and then I'll probably be on again later this evening, and I might do a little bit of just Skyrim, my single-player playthrough, if for those of you who are interested. But let's get this main quest done, and yeah. Warp to Zelda Prison.
When everyone is ready, warp to prison mine building.
Okay. We're going to... Oh, not Zelda, it's Zeta. Okay.
Calibration module activated. Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
All right. Oh, help raid to capture buildings? Whoa.
Anything within 1,000 yards of my site is dead.
Oh.
We need help at turret quarters. We're losing Prototrox. Need help.
Yeah. It looks like the guys over at the turret need more help. Where the hell is the turret? There it is. How do I get over there? Wait, I can just warp? Okay.
We're losing Prototrox. Need help. We need help at turret quarters.
Still not fast enough, but I can boost it. Oh god. That is a significant amount of incoming fire. Why are you targeting me? There are people closer. Jackasses.
We're losing Prototrox. Need help.
That's what I'm trying to do, but...
We have captured the shield quarters and ready to take the next step.
There we go.
Shield recharging. Target shields are down.
We're losing Prototrox. Need help.
Target recharging.
Next one. Well, these fighters seem to be running away from me. Or no, they're... Okay, there's two closer. Okay, good to know.
Shield
We're
recharging.
losing Prototrox. Need help.
Whoa! That camera switch was not expected, and scared the crap out of me. Come on, baby, come on, baby, come on, baby, come on, baby, come on, baby.
Weapons overheat.
We're losing Prototrox. Need help.
Shields down. Target destroyed.
Next fighter. He's behind me, apparently.
Engine module offline. Engine module online.
We're losing Prototrox. Need help.
Target shields are down.
Suck on a missile. Ah, damn it. I can take you down faster with my guns anyway. Come on.
Target
Gotcha.
destroyed.
Ah! Wow, that was close. There's one left in here. Where is it? Oh, Jesus. That was intense. There's one last fighter. Let's move.
We're losing Prototrox. Need help.
Damn it. Steam.
Shield recharging.
We have captured the shield quarters and ready to take the next step.
Alright. Looks like there's one last installation.
We have completed this phase and are moving into the next.
Well, this is gonna go fast.
We need help at shield quarters.
You see a 1 on the box?
We need help at
Oh
turret
shit, they
quarters.
just brought 5. Are they recapturing it? Not sure. Do I need to go back? Not sure. Well, I'm here already, so might as well go deal with this.
We need help at turret quarters.
I'll take you then. Or you could be dead. Being dead works for me.
We have captured the shield quarters and ready to take the next step.
Okay. Now what? There's a pod.
We need help at turret quarters. We have completed
All
this
support
phase and are
buildings have
moving
been
into the next.
captured. Soldiers are being dropped to the main building via dropships.
Area is cleared.
Let's go there and make a landing at the prison station.
Alright. Let's go see what this stabilized pod is. Whoa.
We need help at shield quarters.
Can I do anything with that stabilized pod? Ah, never mind then. Thank you, gentlemen. Leave your ship at the space prison building.
What are you waiting for? Use the battle engine feature to go to the main building, disembark from the ship, and help
I'm
the
moving,
soldiers.
you cranky robot. And I would jump into warp. Unfortunately, if I did that, I overshoot. Damn cranky robots.
Weapons online.
See anybody to shoot at?
We need help at shield quarters.
Okay. That was really weird game, but I'll take it. Ow, I just slammed my head into my own ship.
Hello, Anchor, and welcome aboard.
Who the hell are you?
I'm Drain. At least my mind is... I hope. I feel like I'm not alone here. Anyway, it is good to see you.
Drain, you're the cop.
No.
And your sound is kinda weird. Are you okay?
You're not one to speak, my friend.
I'm good, Anchor. Thanks for asking. I haven't adapted to this body yet. And this is Commander's child.
Hey.
Commander's child? I was not expecting this.
Okay.
Drain and you. Looks like my retirement days are over.
All I'm gonna say is they really need to work on the grammar and the English and get a better...
I doubt this. If you got some of your father's genes.
Calibration module activated.
Like a bomb ready to explode.
Calibration completed.
This hurts.
Waiting for
It hurts so bad. Alright, return to the mythical system. Return to the mythical, wait, why am I... Oh, and that's a game crash. Well, I think this is an excellent way to end the stream. So, thank you everybody for, I'm gonna send and close. I'm gonna send and close, and I'm gonna close down the stream for now. I'll be back on in about 5.5 hours. I've got a lot of cleaning to do today, so if you're interested in Skyrim, and, you know, a modded Skyrim anyway, you know, you can tune back in later. If not, enjoy the rest of your weekend. Have a good one, everyone.